Adam, and this is Adam versus everything. He's Adam, and this is Adam versus everything.
Hey, welcome back. Hello there. There's a bunch of cables in the wrong spot. My feet are touching them. Stupid cables. Why isn't everything wireless yet? Stupid Thomas Edison. Hey, welcome back. Happy Monday. I've probably never said in my life. Good morning. Let me catch up in chat. We got things to do. Hysteric, welcome back to space. I hope so. I hope so. If not, we'll get very close.
Or death.
Marabou, welcome back. How's it going, Marabou? Tanak, welcome in. Squared from Hangover City. Do you mean your whole city is having a hangover, or you, or both? Probably both. You watch the roll? I did not. So on Grass Wing, welcome in. K-Peck, good to see you. Goes to roll 4K. How's it going, Shane? I'm sure it's cables, not the cat's tail, I'm sure. Stria, welcome in. How's it going, Stria? Good morning. A focused squared. It's hard to be focused and hungover. Focused antiquarian. Let's get in. We have so much to do. So much to do. We gotta get through this friggin' year. All right. Sorry, Wayne. I really appreciate you, Wayne, but now's not the time. All right, let's go. Night, morning. How's it going, Min? King Min? I'm not sure why I did the M that way. What? I don't have RimWorld open? Entire area? Yeah, that's what I was figuring. It's a quote from 2020. You woke up. Happy that you have an additional day off, but where am I now? Right at work. Day off. Oh, no. Why are you working? Did they call you in, or is this your choice? I dropped a nut on my hoodie. Oh, no. What kind of quote is that? What kind of quote is that? I'm going to go ahead and start recording. All right, recording has begun. Yeah, I didn't have RimWorld open at the beginning of the stream. Uh-oh. Oh, because a coworker got sick. So today is the day where we get to year 20. That's all I know. Do we have time to launch the ship today or host the Stellark? I hope so. But all I know is that year 20 is today unless we lose. Will we? This is why I usually load RimWorld before the stream. It takes quite a bit of time to load with all the mods and stuff that we use, even though it's quality of life mods. So maybe I should have waited on the recording. Oh well, sorry YouTube people. Sorry. All right, we're loaded. No mod errors. Let's do it. Colony 16, year 20. Here we go. Well, we're on year 19.5. 19.5. This has been such a long playthrough. Holy crap. Holy crap. I think we're at like, what? We're closing in on like 250 hours or something. Something crazy. 250 hours of a single save file. And about half that's just been waiting. All right, here we are. What is the exact date here? The 5th of September. So we got a season and a little over half left. Season and 2/3 left. Until we get to year 20. So someone on YouTube commented and they said, the last couple times I checked the difficulty, I scrolled through a little bit too fast and they're afraid I might have missed having turned off wealth independent mode. But if I had done that, I think raids would have been even harder. But I'm going to double check just in case for my sanity and their sanity as well. Storyteller settings. We're still in custom. We're still in Randy. I'm going to go slow this time because there's nothing else happening. We are still on 500%. Almost done. Yeah, we're on. We have 2 seasons to go, basically. Let's go on Black Condor. Let me go slowly. Yeah, it's still on. Wealth independent, progress mode. Years still maximum. Threat 20. Everything else is default still. Well, default losing is fun. Aside from threat 500% and wealth independent mode. So we're good. We're good. You're gonna miss Colony. Good thing you can rewatch on YouTube. Yeah. I will. It'll be bittersweet when this is done, you know. I will probably never have another colony this massive ever again. Unless RimWorld is redone from the ground up and becomes runs much better. I'll probably never have a colony this size. It's just friggin' insane. Joined by the Condor. Jay, welcome back. How's it going, Jay? Today's the day, hopefully. Hopefully. How much more Lucerium do we need? So we're basically going to be going through 3 seasons before everything's up because of the ship launch and stuff. We need a little over... How many? We need basically 40 per season. So we do need to go look for... maybe, to be safe, maybe like 50 more Luciferium. So we'll work on that today. Other than that, we are just waiting, prepping for the ship. I mean, the ship's already built. If there's any more defensive things we can do. The Stellark room is ready. So that's good. Yeah, there's not much else to do, honestly. It's time for get some Luciferium. Black Condor. Black Condor. You did a thing. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Counts name is tier 1, so financially supports the stream. Helps me keep doing this like 50 hours a week. Thank you, Black Condor. Also had another YouTube comment that was like, how in the world do you stream for 7 hours without getting exhausted? And you know what? You know what the secret is? I am exhausted. I'm exhausted the whole time. It is exhausting to it's not really exhausting to play a game usually for like 7 hours. Pee in a bottle, no. It's not really exhausting to play a game sometimes for 7 hours, but chatting throughout, conversating, trying to stay awake during it, especially on this new schedule, it can be kind of difficult. So it's a job. It's a fun job, but it's still a job to me. Peeing in a bottle. No, I go to the restroom. I just don't pause the game anymore, even to go to the restroom. Are we ready to go to another map already? Isuru is not ready. Finn is ready. Wizards is ready. Wait to talk to people. It's so complicated. It's true. It really is true. I mean, honestly, talking for long periods of time is very taxing, I find. Because I can play, like, I could probably play RimWorld 12 hours a day without saying anything to anyone, just, like, vegetate in my chair, you know? But, streaming it for, like, 7 to 9 hours. 79 hours a day. Definitely gets tiring. Peopling. Yeah, peopling, sorry. Building turrets, have a spaceship, travel across the universe. We have an army that one-shot everything, but what we don't have is FPS and TIGs. Oh my god. So I finished making a guide last night. So I've been working on 2 RimWorld guides. I actually finished one last night. It's processing on YouTube right now, so it should go live tonight. But here's the thing. I loaded up a starter tribal colony to I loaded up a starter tribal colony for some footage for the guide, and it was running at 120 frames per second and like 600 and something tick rate, and I was like, why don't I have that? Guy for fast ticks. Your dog's name is Finn, and he heard me. Finn. What a good puppy. You want to go outside, Finn? You want to go outside? No, Prion's never gonna come back. He's going inside. Welcome in. Commercials, the doorbells in them. Oh, you know what's worse than commercials with doorbells? It's music with police sirens in it, or any kind of sirens. Like I'll be at a red light and a song I don't know is coming on, and it starts out with just like ambulance sounds or something, and I'm like, which way is it coming from? Do I need to get over? Like, don't put that crap in your song. What's wrong with you? There's 14 Luciferium. We are going to get that for sure. Dog will howl at sirens. Look, it's Orchestra. Come eat her. Eat Orchestra. Remember Orchestra? Like they've seen her before. They're the ones that guard, so it's a little bit trickier. They're not the ones that are like actively coming to eat us. Look, it's Orchestra. Shoot her. See Orchestra? Look at her. Man, they're not aggro at all. Oh, here comes Scyther. Yeah. Oh, God. It's fine. Alright. So, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to put Orchestra back here. I'm going to set her to melee this. Because she does have a shield belt. And as soon as she comes around here, I need to move these ones. Okay, go. Go. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, let's grab this. Down in the home zone. I'm not even going to pop those open. Screw it. Screw it. Form the caravan. Grab the Luciferium. Might as well grab those pulsars, even though we have a crap ton of them. And we're going to let them pick this up, and then we're going to go check the other Ancient Danger, because I did see a second one. Doi. Welcome in, Doi. How's it going? How you doing, by the way, Raven Guy? I think, yeah, this is been only reacts to seeing dogs on TV or hearing barks. Pretty sure the stream has helped him ignore dog barking because of the Rimworld dogs. Yeah. Yo, I should put that on the advertisement. As if I have advertisements for the stream. I do rescue 8 days until 2-month adoptiversary. It's awesome. The orchestra is delicious. She's gonna stop coming to the stream. Aside from Monday, it's all good. Man, Finn is really fast. What's going on? Do you have Arco Tech or something? Oh, you still have Fibrous Mechanites. That's what's up. That's what's up. God, they last forever. Forever. Lunar, 30 months. Oh my God, that's almost a full year, Lunar. Make sure you come back and resub next month so you can hit that year mark. Don't want to miss out right before our year anniversary. Tornado generator again. Lunar, thank you for the resub. Much love to Lunar as well. Lunar, you might have never heard this, but you on Twitch Prime helps financially support the stream. All right, let's go home. We got some Luciferium. That's what we were after. No one got hurt. Orchestra didn't. We got 14. Not bad. All right. So we're gonna abandon this. What's the name of it? Sutton. 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 All right. Goodbye. Goodbye. Looks like we have a early bulk goods trader. They are not a trade ship. His name is Buffalo. Prion, thank you for using the Twitch Prime also. Thank you, Prion. Prion, I've never told this to anyone, but the Twitch Prime subscription counts the same as a tier 1 sub, and it financially supports the stream. You are the first person I'm giving this knowledge to. Prion, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it.
All aboard the hype.
Much love to Prion. Jack Russell Chihuahua mix. Oh yeah. I remember that. I asked you about that before. You told me that. That's right. It's all coming back to me. I want to buy a bunch of meat. Dog meat. Texas tea. Wait. Wrong thing. You guys want to buy some bear fur? How about some drugs? Oh, you can't afford my drugs. What? Was I? Hang on. I was selling them our components on accident. Hang on. I just want to make sure Like, I'm half asleep this morning, and I'm pretty sure I just almost sold all of our components. So let me just come back and redo this whole trade before I screw something up. Hysteric, thank you for the 100 bits. Level 2 of the...
All aboard the hype train.
Almost. You want some drugs? Can't afford my drugs. But the first one's free. You know, when I was a kid, they made it seem much more like free drugs would be a big problem, you know? Like, those Dare commercials and whatnot, led me to believe that every time I was going to come out of, like, Walmart, there'd be someone around the corner trying to give me free cocaine or something. It has not happened. Alright, buy all the meat. Yeah, I was trying to sell them all of our components and advanced components. I don't know what I was doing. It's not something I want to do. I do want to sell them crappy pants, though. Anyone in the market for some crappy pants? There you go. There you go. Enjoy those. Don't forget your drugs on the way out. Don't forget your drugs. Look at all that meat. Meat, 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 meat. Would you move Yorkshire Terrier before you also become meat? Goodness. Alright, let's get that running. How's it going, Lunar? Welcome in. Welcome. Thank you for the resub. Krister, welcome in. Sounds like this is the week. Yeah, we should be launching today or tomorrow, actually. 10 desperate refugees. Well, 10 desperate refugees can suck it, because they're not coming here. Yeah. You know where all your peer pressure comes from now? Your mom, every time I go visit. Would you like a beer? Just have a beer. This wine is good. Want a glass? Just a taste. You don't have to leave. Just have a drink. Your mom is a pusher. Hysteric. Thank you for the 468 bits.
All aboard the hype train.
Maybe you can hijack the train. There aren't as much of a problem as thought as a kid. Being on fire. Well, yeah, I guess that's true as well. But I mean, I almost died in a house fire. So for me, maybe that's not as accurate. But you know what? You're right. That only happened once. I almost died in a fire only one time. Just once. I mean, so far. My wife would not want me saying this. She thinks I'm gonna... Every time I say things like that, she thinks I'm gonna jinx the house on fire. You know, I'm just gonna cancel digging on that. How's it going, Vin? Welcome in. Hurricane. At least you saved the pogs. Yeah, they were at my grandmother's house. That's there was only 3 things that survived that fire of mine. 2 of which was because they were at my grandmother's house, and 1 was the pants I was wearing. That was it. Well, underwear, like pajama pants, and the bag of pogs at my grandmother's, and then some kind of like little I only know this because I still have it from my grandma's house. It was like a toucan whistle or something. It's like this giant plastic whistle that you blow in, obviously whistle. That's it. That's all I had left. Well, I mean, in my life, but you know, who counts that? Stop, drop, and roll made you think you're gonna burst into flames all the time. Yeah. What, you don't? No. You know what? Not only was that like a school thing, but I also remember it being like spontaneous combustion was more prevalent in shows and media and stuff. Like, I remember there was an Unsolved Mysteries episode or something about spontaneous combustion. And I probably saw that when I was like 5, and I was like, in quicksand? Hey, you never know when your prized mystical horse is going to die in quicksand and you can't save it. There was a CSI episode about it as well. Oh, tornado. Yeah, yeah. How's it going, Raider? Welcome in. Severian, welcome in. Yeah, spontaneous human combustion was a big deal, yeah. I don't know what happened. We were sitting here watching the Jerry Springer show, and I looked over at little Timmy, and he was on fire. He burst into flame. And then it'll cut over to some guy. Actual proof. What was in little Timmy's body that made him so combustible? Like, a lot of those, like, watching them now are just friggin' ridiculous. But when I was like 5 years old, I was like, hope I don't burst into flame. And then, like, the selfish side of me was like, I hope I see someone burst into flame someday, but I don't want to be close enough to them to get burned. Like, there's the origin story of what drew me to RimWorld. But yeah, there was a lot of stuff like that. Like you said, quicksand, spontaneous human combustion. Lots of things. I haven't heard anything about that human combustion stuff in quite some time. Spicy Kebab will give you a preview of that. So. Suddenly burst into flames. It really ruined your clothing. Yeah. Do they ever explain stuff like that in superhero mythos? Like, if you're like the Human Torch or whatever, and you can burst into flames? Or do they usually just explain it with like, well, it's special clothing? Or like, do they explain why the Hulk isn't completely naked when he grows like 8 times his size? How do those stretchy people's clothing stretch with them? So many unanswered questions. The hype train has commenced. It's combusted when naked next to an open fire. While oxygen tanks. Spooky. That's right. Well, I was letting little Timmy try his first smoke. And I was on my oxygen respirator and he just burst into flame. It must have been the work of the devil. Pretty much. Remember in the army, you heard a story of a guy who came back for a long march, was very thirsty. He picked up the first jerry can he found. Mouthful of kerosene. Oh. Makes you all hot and bothered. I need to go back and watch those. There's a new updated series of what's his name? The voice-over guy from Unsolved Mysteries died, right? Not super long ago. I think. I'm pretty sure. But anyway, there's a new version of it that's out. That's it's pretty good. But I'm one of those people that when I watch Unsolved Mysteries, I'm always like a little annoyed that they don't have any resolution. I'm watching a show called Unsolved Mysteries, and at the end of it, I'm like, so what happened? You know? It's fun to speculate, but it is kind of annoying in a way to be like left wanting to know, which is the whole point of the show. So I guess I need to just wait like 20 years and then watch it. Let's go on Barry and welcome in. Today is the day. I hope so. Yeah, I hope so. We should definitely get to year 20 today as long as we don't die. The ship launch stuff's going to take a while. So if we don't launch the ship today, it will absolutely be first thing in the morning. How's it going, Inspector? I'm going to switch these two back to rice. Oh, I see. I see what happened. I was like, why is there 49 instead of 49 or 48? Yeah, 5 to 7 years. Yeah, I thought so. I didn't mean recently, like last month. I consider that recent for them dying, but I couldn't remember his name. Robert Stack. Escape whenever during year 20, or does year 20 have to pass? I'm just doing it at the beginning of it. Honestly, I should probably wait till the end of it, but I just can't. You hijacked the train, Derek. Thank you again for the bits. But yeah, the new series of I think it's a Netflix original of Unsolved Mysteries. My wife and I watched all the way through it. There's 2 seasons of it. It's good. Oftentimes it's hard for me to watch through the whole episode when it's about like children, you know? Because then I'm like, obviously I put my daughter into that episode, sort of. I'm like, gotta be vigilant. 20 hits, Randy Whoop. Yeah, so someone on YouTube was asking to make sure that we were still on the right difficulty and stuff, but I checked all that in the beginning of the stream. I've done the verification on... Whoa, what the crap, Randy? I did the file verification on Steam as well. What the crap happened here? And it all the files are fine, so I don't know. It's just Randy. It's just random. Why? Why? We've got all this time without cargo pods crashing through a roof. There's all this open space, and then suddenly... yeah, I guess I'll just have them remake that. Suddenly that crashes. Just had to show us he could before the end. Just a reminder, I could have done this anytime I wanted. I think the 2000s is recent. Yeah. God, I saw a Twitter post that I hope is like trolling or satire or something, where this woman was like, kids born in 2010 are now gonna be 21 years old. And they were like, it's simple math. And people were like, excuse me. No, that's not true. Film Bellicor. It was 2018. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. So that was a couple of years ago when it was posted, but it's just circulating again now. Can't remember the date, but kids that are born in 2000. Yeah, you're right. Kids that were born in 2010 will be 18 in 2018. It's simple math. You take the 10, you add the 8, and I'm like, oh, Jesus. Surely she's trolling. Math is real easy when you just do it wrong. Oh, yeah, I know. I think about that a lot, too. Raven guy. $2020 was a long time, but it wasn't that long. That's right. So we did already get some Luciferium. Tick rate's doing all right. I'm trying to keep zoomed in a bit. We're up to 94. Probably need to go get just a little more. We got what? Was 18? I'd like to find 1 or 2 more stashes of Luciferium, then I think we're good. I think we are good. Aside from that, I guess I'm just gonna build lots of defense today. So maybe we'll put some traps through in here as well, just in case. Having my doubts anything's gonna be in here. We haven't had an attack in this area for like 20 years. So a long time. In a real long time. You never know. Might as well be ready. Don't want to slack here at the end and lose and have to redo the whole challenge. We're like, oh God, please no. Now, if I was to redo this, I would do it a lot differently. so that we would keep good frame rate almost throughout. Last night's excessiveness today for sure. Ask kid what their first Pokemon was. Did I make you feel old? My first Pokemon was Bulbasaur. Because Bulbasaur is the #1 Pokemon. Turtwig, playing Emerald and Leaf Green around the same time. I remember when Pokemon Blue and Red came out. Pokemon Blue was in blue scale. It was like black and white, but instead of black, it was like blue and white. I got Pokemon Blue. Played Yellow first. Picked Bulbasaur first? Absolutely. Bulbasaur was my first Pokemon. Still my favorite Pokemon. He's the #1 Pokemon. It's irrefutable. He was number 01, so... Sorry. He's #1. Obviously the best starter in the first one, right? Not only does he just wreck the first 2 gems, but he ends up getting like sleep powder pretty early on, and you can capture whatever the crap you want. Sleep powder, easy. Squirtle is the best starter. Swartson has a work friends. All right, let's go. Isuru, what are you unhappy about? Do you still have muscle parasites? You don't. You're unhappy because you're drowsy. Your first was a DS. Playing around the time you still have the Game Boy cartridge spots. Gotcha. So we need to let Isuru sleep before we go off to another map. Somehow I can still remember the first team I used to beat the Elite Four. I can still remember my very first Elite Four team. Let's see. It was Venusaur, Zapdos, Starmie, Ninetales, God, who else? Kadabra, and Graveler. That was my first 6. I don't know how I can friggin' remember that. That was my first 6 team. You might be saying, Adam, why Kadabra? Why Graveler? Because I hadn't traded with anyone yet, and those stupid ones you had to trade to make them evolve. Panoxil unblocked malaria on about 12 people. Awesome. Trying to never look back. Game Legend of. Tend to reach level 100. Apart from the ridiculous size of your base has gotten to in the year 20 challenge, how do you feel about time versus wealth playthrough? I believe the timed version is harder in the beginning and easier mid to late game. It's very brutal early on, especially with Naked Brutality, because if you don't get ahead of the curve, you just die. Like early on, you have so little material and firepower, technology, and with the time mode, they can hit you with things that there's no way to be ready for. On 5% losing is fun with Naked Brutality. So the beginning is much harder. However, if you can get ahead of the curve, you can stay ahead of the curve. Whereas with wealth, there's not really, you can't really stay ahead of it, right? I mean, to get to the point where you're never getting harder raids on wealth mode, you have to have millions of wealth. So you're never going to get to that super quickly, not without mods. So I think time mode is harder early game. Wealth mode is probably, normal wealth mode is probably harder for the rest of the game. So one thing I do say about the time mode though, the wealth independent mode that we're doing, it's nice because it allows you to play in a different sort of way. It almost feels like if it was rebalanced, how the difficulty scales or something, it almost feels like the way RimWorld should be played, where you don't worry about, like, when I'm playing 500% on the normal wealth mode, I'm thinking about things like, well, maybe my buildings shouldn't have a corner on them, because it's still considered a building without the corner, but that's gonna save me like $50 of wealth. You know, that doesn't sound like a fun thing. It's like, you know, maybe I won't floor any of my rooms because it saves me 10,000 in wealth and it makes raids a little bit easier. So those type of min-max things I know is not what the game is designed around, but it's things that you have to do on 500% on normal mode. So I like that about wealth independent mode as well, but I do think it gets easier the longer you go as opposed to the wealth one. Yeah, I commented on it, I swear. I asked you a question about it and you just ignored me. Yeah, I did see, but I asked you which boss took you out, unless you made another post after I asked that. Matt, searched on your playthrough. Wonder if there is a keep all gathered cargo animals when you go from map to map. Oh, mod. Until you tell them to unload. Yeah, I don't know. There probably is, Dragoon. I haven't looked into caravanning mods, but I'm sure there's got to be some good ones. Just based on the number of mods RimWorld has, you know. Yeah, that's my take on wealth independent mode versus standard. This time mode, harder early, easier mid and late. It allows you to build in a way that feels good. Start launching the ship today. I hope so, yeah. We're almost at the end of year 19. We got a season and a half to go. As soon as we hit year 20, we're gonna call the Stellark and we're gonna start the ship. So, depending on what else happens, we should get there today. If we don't get, if it's like end of stream time and we're just now getting, or just then getting ready to start shipping stuff, we'll do the actual launch tomorrow. The Shambler left you in shambles. Gotcha. I wasn't sure if that's the boss you meant. I know you mentioned the Shambler, but I thought maybe a normal boss did the wipe, you know. Let's trade with Strange. Exotic goods trader. You killed it, but the tentacles got you? Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty common. I say that a lot too, that the clappers are the real danger. That's one reason why I try, if I'm going to fight a Shambler or I know one's there, like I try to have a Highwayman, because the Highwayman can just focus, well, he can make it where everyone can basically just focus on the clappers, and then his riposte whittles down the Shambler. And then if we can throw out an extra Shambler hit there, here and there, then awesome. But I'm actually thinking about moving. Oh, hey, look, they're selling 20 Luciferium. Huh. That might be all we need. I'm actually thinking about moving one of the Darkest Dungeon playthroughs up the queue a little bit, because I plan on doing 2 or 3 of them this year. And we know Darkest Dungeon 2 is coming this year. So it might be a good idea to go ahead and get one in. Haven't decided yet, though. I need to decide. My wife's been asking me, too. She's like, what are you doing? What are you doing next on the stream? I don't know. Something. Let's go on Team J1's. Welcome in. Had some bad misses. Yeah. God. I should not include next. Maybe. Yeah. Maybe. I'm thinking about it when we beat this, hopefully. I mean, I don't want to get, you know, ahead of myself. But if we beat this, I might do variety for the rest of the week before I start a new challenge on something on Monday. There's that Steam event going on right now where there's like hundreds of new demo games to try out. So I thought about maybe trying some of those for a stream. Going through those, seeing if we can find any hidden gems, you know. But we'll see. We'll see. I got a feeling this is ending tomorrow and not today, but I'm trying to stay zoomed in a lot so our ticks are high. Played a bunch of demos. Did you find some good stuff, or is it mainly just like meh? I'm still gonna go look for one more set of Luciferium. When does that demo event end? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're gonna go hit up another Ancient Danger map. Fair few good, rest are too short to tell, or just meh. Gotta check when it ends though. You know what I'm excited for aside from Darkest Dungeon 2? Total War Warhammer 3. That trailer is pretty awesome. It's not exactly what I was thinking it would be, but should be pretty awesome to have these chaos. It says we're actually like going to the chaos realm. I don't know how that's gonna work. It's probably gonna be the normal campaign, kind of like how the Eye of the Storm thing or whatever the crap is called. Crap, what's the name of that? Anyway, it's probably gonna be that campaign, and we're probably gonna have the big map still, the Mortal Empires. Well, I know we're gonna have Mortal Empires map, but it'll be interesting to see how they implement. Wow, that's a sucky map. It ends tomorrow. Uh-oh, I might have waited too long. Here's back though, but lost another character on Champion Shrieker too. Man, the Champion Shrieker is no joke. That peck move is like one of the deadliest in the game. A crit peck and you're like, oftentimes you're just screwed. That's why I stopped trying to kill it and I just try to take people that can survive the Shrieker. But yeah. Champion Shrieker pet crit is like GG. Robbers Settlement. That move is no joke. Excuse me. Oh, okay. I was like, why is there a tortoise opening doors? We have a tortoise auto join? No. He's a member of this trade group. The Vortex. Thank you. Vortex campaign. Yeah. So I'm guessing the Chaos Realm is gonna be kind of like that, but Vortex campaign. I watched the trailer again last night. I showed it to my wife. She doesn't care anything about Warhammer, but I mean she liked playing Vermintide with me a little bit. But let's see what R Squared's doing. Let's follow him around a little bit. Oh look, he's making chem fuel. Look at that. Exhilarating. Turning rice into fuel. Man. 70 units of chem fuel. Oh. What's he doing? He's going down the Golden Road. Through the greenhouse area. Where are you going? Oh, you came to listen to Zeo Fate and Magic Friends band. Nice. Oh, they're done. Valheim? I don't know. I haven't really looked into it. I saw that Ko was playing it, but I didn't really get a chance to watch any. What's your impression of it? Like, what sort of game is it, and how does the solo play look? Dwarf Fortress, yeah. I'm definitely gonna play Dwarf Fortress when the new one comes out. It's going 20, welcome in. Good afternoon to you. R Squared's cleaning some dirt. Wow, a day in the life of R Squared. Exhilarating. Makes some chem fuel, cleans a little dirt, plants a couple of rice plants, listens to a concert. What's he doing now? Where are you going? It's today the day? I hope so. If not, we'll at least get to that point. No two maps, the same. Survival game. Oh, R Square knows how to play the piano? What? Wow. Maybe not. It just says like 3 keys. Like, yep. Time to go to bed. Wow, what a long, hard day. You got basically nothing done. The maps look huge. Can you have an endless map like in Minecraft or whatnot? A day in the life of R squared. That's right. How we do it? All right. We actually have enough juice, we'll call it side juice, to go to one more map. I'm gonna wait. And he spent most of his days walking around. Probably pretty common in this size colony in the biphasic. I think it does have edge of the map, but people's reviews 50 plus hours in, they haven't even made it close to the end of the map. Yeah, I might have to look at it a little bit. D Inspector, what kind of cards are you playing? You might say solitary, but you had 2 aces. So if you're playing solitaire, you could have already, you know what? Who knows what he's playing? It is always funny when you have like 4 people playing poker and you zoom in, they all have 2 aces. They all have the same 2 aces. Gurking. Hey, Gurking, thank you for the offline resub, by the way. Hey, Gurking, did you subscribe yesterday? Tier 3 again. Thank you, Gurking. Appreciate it, man. Solo and with other people, so you can have your own solo world and jump to someone else's world for like a community event with your same character. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll look at it for sure. It's still early access, isn't it? Or am I misremembering? I mean, I don't have anything inherently against early access. Some places have done it really well. Of course, a lot of places have done it very poorly. But we're gonna wait until it's done rating, and then we're gonna send an away team. Just got a card like 3 weeks back. Had to cancel it. Get a new one. It was on the one you lost. Oh, I got you. Oh, that sucks. That's properly. Gotcha. Well, thank you again. Display access, not traditionally early access because there's a ton of content already. The reason I'm waiting until the rain's done before we go out is I don't want them to get soaking wet debuff while we're out and unable to really tend to their needs very much. And if we get into a fight, you know, I don't want to have the debuff from weather. So we might as well just wait it out. By current day AAA standards, it's full release them. Kind thoughts and sigh meditative. Ooh. It's kind and supportive. It whispers kind thoughts. I think that's a +3 mood boost. But we already have all our melee decked out. It's not saying much. Once you get bored of the new Path League, you get into Valheim. Thanks to a high mood, Lucario has experienced an inspiration. She will get a significant trade price bonus when closing her next few trade deals. Ooh. Good job. Trying to differentiate your butt from your elbow on Path of Exile. Yeah, I see that. Lucario, isn't that a Pokemon? It is. It is. Also, a Smash Brothers fighter. True story. I played Smash Brothers a long time. I haven't played Smash since they added Bayonetta. That was the last time I played. So I haven't experienced what? Banjo-Kazooie, Sephiroth. Who else have they added since then? Steve. Oh yeah, my My brain just auto-corrected you, Gurking. Isn't that a Digimon? Digimon. Digimon. Digital monsters. It's good. Man, I'm telling you. Cartoons back then had some jams. Is there any cartoons today that have just like epic intro music? Can't think of any. But then again, when's the last time I was watching 41 Idle Colonists? What? What? Why? That's a first. We usually have like 1 to 11. What happened here? Beyblade holds up. I'm not sure what just happened. Like everyone just became idle. They're unionizing. Yeah, but how old is Beyblade and One Punch Man? Those aren't like super recent in general, are they? Imagine how miserable it'd be to lose exactly to your 20. Yeah. But that can't happen. The anime tree. Huh. Haven't thought about the Digimon theme song in a long time. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Beyblade's old as well. Old. And One Punch Man's not like recent either. Not really. Get back to work. I think we're lurking. Huh. I think it's because I'm not having the mine is a big reason. But I mean, how much steel do we have? We have 23,000 steel. Like what? You know what? Screw it. Let's make some more of these. You guys want something to do? I'll give you something to do. I'll give you some reactors to build. And that will also allow us to, or have us need more steel. So. Well, this is going to be ridiculous. Let's do it. You guys want more projects? I'll give you more projects. Sound like one of those terrible bosses. What are you guys standing around for? You need something to do? I'll find you something to do. We finished all of our work, sir. There's always more work. How many hours on this run? I think it's like 250, something like that. Let's go and see him. Something like that. $1 million hours. Feels like that. Not gonna lie. So woozy. If you have time to lean, you have time to clean. Back to work. That's right. There's gold down there. I like golds. Gold. Any implants yet? Yeah, we're going to launch the ship and host the Stellark at the same time. It's already ready to go. We're just waiting on year 20. So we got the ship is built. Stellark's room is ready. Elected to lead, not to read. How's it going, Splash Wing? Welcome in. But yeah, here's the ship. Ship is ready. Ship is good to go. Here's the Stellark room. Also good to go. We're just waiting out the clock at the moment. Hmm. Let's see. Let's see. Let's go ahead and move this one down in here. Go ahead and make sure this sets the work zone. There we go. What's the Stellark quest? It's basically like the ship launch quest. Stellark comes for 15 days. You have to protect them and survive in general. While you're protecting them, you'll get random, semi-random raids and events that try to stop you from going to the glitter world with the Empire. How does it work with both of them? They both will simultaneously send raids, yeah, so it should be pretty crazy for the last 15 days. It's 17 for the Royal one. I couldn't remember if it was the same or not. We're going to start that one up first to try to line them up. So it should tell us when we line up. Oops. Yeah, it's going to double the difficulty, double the fun. It says satisfies royal needs for 12 days. So seems like less than the ship. Invite the Stellark and then assassinate them. Become the Stellark. Just keep doing that. Assassinate them, then re-ally with the Empire. Open up the Stellark quest again. Assassinate the next one. That's right. Got to set up our line of succession though, as well. What are we playing? Are we playing Crusader Kings? Did we eat them? That means we could get rid of some of these if I wanted. There's no reason to. All right, our dogs need the corpses. The dogs will eat them, not us. My bad. I'll say too loud. Genghis Khan may come out of nowhere. You're right. We gotta be careful. Con. We got a lot of marble. I don't know where they came from. I thought we stopped mining marble long ago. Super Glue. Hey, Super Glue. Thank you for the resub. 16 months. How's it going, Super Glue? How have you been? What you been up to? Thank you for the resub. Much love to Super Glue for the support. Yeah, it does sound like a Crusader Kings 3 stream, yeah. Thanks, Super Glue. Why did Speed Racer just come into my head? He's a demon on wheels. Now that's an old theme song. We're talking about Digimon and Pokemon and like Rock the Dragon. But Speed Racer. That's old school. Yeah, we're just gonna let them finish these before we start up anything else. It's kind of crazy. So this is 4,000 power. So this is slightly more power than this, but a lot more materials. Imagine I made all these in Gumby. Oh my lord. There's an old school one. I can't even remember the theme to Gumby. I haven't thought about Gumby in forever. Monster Rancher. Gumby. Free Rainbow's theme of the day. Now it's stuck in your head. Oh yeah. He just got a lifetime achievement award for promoting reading, and obviously for his work on the bridge. But no, I haven't heard the metal version of Reading Rainbow. Is that guy that does all the metal covers on YouTube? I mean, there's a lot more of them now, but there's one guy that started doing it like 10 years ago or something. That's all he does. Video comes on, he smiles, and then he plays the song. Jordy was only on the bridge in first season. Barely did anything on the bridge. Thought about re-listening to TNG while working. I was like, I probably should listen to something else. See what Gummy can do today. He can walk into any book. This Pony Pal Pokey too. Oh, I remember the last part, that if you've got a heart, then Gummy's got a part of you. That's kind of creepy these days. Timelines where Jordy, its own ship. I'm gonna go with no. Psycho Stick. Oh yeah, that's not who I was thinking about then. They have a Mega Man song. Binge old series on 1.2 or 1.3 speed on VLC in the background. It's got to make for some interesting scenes. How many years for year 20? A season and a half. Less than a season and a half. We might actually launch today. We're gonna be cutting it close. So get used to that speed. Sounds to roll after a bit. You don't want to go to chipmunk speed? Just do 2x. What would Star Trek be like if it was reenacted by the chipmunks? 2x is enjoyable. Could be if you have a chipmunk fetish, you know? Might be really enjoyable. Is that the guy's name? I couldn't remember. How's it going? Leo. Paranoia, welcome in. 1.3 saves you about 20 minutes per episode, though. That's an odd little area. Feels like I should put a battery in there or something. Closer to 15. But yeah, today's the day. All right. It has finally stopped raining, so we are going to go. Well, let me move this first. And then gutworms. What's with all the diseases the last few days? Oh my god. 24 people with gutworms? Well, let's check our away team. None of them got gutworms, so we're good. All right. Away team is good. So. Gutworms in mechanical stomachs. Yeah. Guess so. Well, that's not going to be good. A lot of people are going to have minus 15 for quite some time. You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and pop us through the pulsar. We have like 10 of them. And we'll probably get some more these ruins, so. Yeah, that's true. It's in the intestines. We don't have bionic intestines. On the road again. Uh-oh, YMCA for sure. Felix the cat. Yeah, that's another old one. You know what? I've talked about it before on streams in a long time though. I don't run into a lot of people that remember Heathcliff. Like, he was during the same time that like the Garfield cartoon was popular, so I think he got overlooked because they were basically the same like drawing almost. But I remember liking Heathcliff when I was little. All right, only one ancient danger. Pink Panther. Do 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 do. So I watch Heathcliff all the time. Yeah, I remember Heathcliff. I don't run into many people that know what the crap I'm talking about. It's like, you know, the orange cat with the black Garfield? No. Loved Heathcliff too. 10 Luciferium. Huh. Better gadget. Yeah, that's true. Another good one. Turn into the poor milkman. Yeah. It's just a man and boy. No, I don't know that one either. But that's how I feel about Pirates of Darkwater. Some people here have finally, you know, also mentioned that they remember Pirates of Darkwater. For a long time, I was like, I would mention it, and people were like, what the crap are you talking about? Like, Pirates of Darkwater. The Get Smart theme song is stuck in your head. I really don't want to go fight them on their terms, but they're a guard one. They never finished the story of Pirates of Darkwater, though. Yeah, canceled, I guess, huh? You know what? We're just gonna get another one. I don't want to risk this right before the end. Screw it. We're probably fine, but if I come in here to fight them, we pop those open, they're chain shotguns, someone just dies. At this stage, I'm gonna regret it. So for 10 Luciferium, we don't need it that bad. So we'll just wait. Planeton. I believe that's exercise equipment. Adventures of Man, and Boy. I'm pretty sure you dreamed this up, Dark. Just something at all. Man, and Boy. Hum. How much are we at? 109. Probably, we maybe have enough. Like I said, we need about 40 per season, and we got about 2.5 seasons left, so we literally have that amount. So we might be just fine. The Cone of Silence. flesh color base. Let's get in here. Yeah, it doesn't sound familiar to me at all. Well, at least the good news is with the age of the internet, you can check, you know, if any of that, like if you have this idea, you could probably find it online if it existed. And if you can't, then maybe it was a fever dream, you know? To say this maps, this settlements you abandoned, I don't know if you can go back into them. I can't remember. I haven't tried in a really long time. If you can go into an abandoned settlement. Not sure. Well, I mean, I'm guessing it would have them. If you can go in, it would have this. Like it's all seeded, right? So the map would be the same, yeah. If you can go in. Slipped reality. Yeah. There's that thing that's like, if you want to know how stubborn people are and how much they refuse that they can be wrong, take for a moment that many people believe that instead of just misremembering Berenstain Bears as Berenstain, they believe they have come into a whole new plane of existence. Like, that's easier for them to reconcile than just being wrong or misremembering. You found the theme song. Yeah, right. I grew up with the Berenstain Bears, not the Berenstain Bears. Nelson Mandela died in that prison. I remember it. Yeah. Exactly. The Mandela effects. Do you want Ixom? Welcome in. We're actually pretty low in raw food, but that's because we've made a lot of fine meals. Huckleberry Hound, seeing Clementine. Oh yeah. Or Hong Kong Fooey. Hong Kong Fooey. He's the #1 super guy. I used to really like Hong Kong Fooey. Huckleberry Hound. Interesting cooler. Yeah, it's true. How's it going, Ori? Welcome in. Works though. It's good enough. There's a chimney there. Psychic suppressor? No. Legendary great bow. No. Did we finish making those down here? We did. Look at that. Maybe we should make even more. How much steel we got? Yeah, screw it. Excuse me, that's not where I wanted that. Maybe we should make OnlyFans. This is my OnlyFans. No. Let's go on Panzer. Welcome in. We have so many resources, and like, if I can put these cells of power around on different sides of the map, if during the last events we have something that like knocks part of the grid out, we should still have enough power, you know? So. I think I'll do it. Today launch day, hopefully. If not, we should definitely get to year 20 today, and we'll do the launch tomorrow morning. But we'll see. What's going on, boy? Welcome back. Yeah, we'll definitely get to year 20 today. I mean, unless obviously something happens, kills us, or we have lots of events and we have to take time to do them or something. But I mean, we're almost at the end of September, so it's 10 a.m. Yeah, we might get there. We might do it. We'll see. How many real-time hours this run? I think it's like 250 or something. Let's double check. We have 9.5 real days. 9.5 real days. So not quite that. We're more like 230 hours. So 25 hours? Yeah, somewhere right around 225. It is insane, yeah. Crazy. Ask how many hours I had. Wow. Oh god, way too many. Literal years of playtime. And I haven't even played in like 4 expansions. Is that what comes next? I'm not 100%. So what I think I'm going to do, Dark, what I've been talking about is I think when I'm done with this run, I might finish out the week as variety. So trying out a few different things. If there's something that kind of sticks, maybe we'll go with that. If not, though, I'll start up a new challenge probably Monday. Had a solid year on one. Yeah, me too, absolutely. It's crazy. I'll never forget the first time I used Altaholic, because I had every class maxed out every expansion back then. And then I had started trying to max all the classes on Horde every time too. God, it's like all my wife and I did, aside from work, before my daughter was born. And I loaded up Altaholic, went through all the characters so it would, grab the playtime of all of them, and then I opened the entire playtime on my accounts, and that was not including things that I had deleted, And I kind of felt sick in a way. I was like, oh my god, like think of all the things I could have done. And then I kept playing. I'll sell some puppies. We're about to have an explosion of more puppies, so buy a bunch of meat while you're here. Psychite. Gutworms are a problem. Hopefully that's ran its course well before we do the launch. We will see though. Yeah, here's my OnlyFans. Next time someone comes in and asks, I'll show them this. OnlyFans. What are these quotes? Imagine some guy shows up and starts spooning you to death. Checks quest. Oh, okay, I understand now. Quote 143. I need my meat to live. It's true. Hair sitting? No. Quite a few quests offered today, all kind of crappy though. Doc Roscoe, are you unhappy because you have worms rolling around in your gut? No, you're not. Oh, right. He's the one that bonded to the elk that the Empire owned. We had a quest to protect some elk. Doc Roscoe bonded to them while he was tending to their blood rot. And then when we had to complete the quest, he got upset. Like, no, I loved that elk. And so for like 60 more days or something, he's going to be upset that we let the Empire take their animal back. The quest system knows what to send anymore. There's any run? Yeah, I've been thinking about doing. I'm gonna do 2 or 3. Worcester just took off our pants. Anyway, I'm gonna do 2 or 3 more Darkest Dungeon runs before Darkest Dungeon 2 comes out. So I've been thinking about going ahead and getting one of those in. Got some ideas for those. Girls would trade 100 wood for his beloved elk. Or 100 woozies. I got you. Autocorrect made it wood. I'm guessing anyway. Woozies is probably not getting through very many spell checks, I would say. Oh my god, we're almost through September. We might get there today. You're on mobile. Ducking autocorrects. We might get there today. We'll see. I mean, we've only been playing an hour, and we've got through almost 10 days, which is actually way more than normal. I've been trying to keep zoomed in, keep tick rate as high as we can. Looks like the Emerald City. Wizard of Oz, yeah. Complete with the Golden Brick Road. Well, almost. Almost complete. It was really weird when we had like 40 people go idle. Greater than the map. Alright, there's our OnlyFans. Oh, it's not even connected. Let's connect it in a couple spots, actually. It's like, how is it exactly 6,000 over and it's not moving at all? Oh, right. It's not connected to the grid. There we go. Our grid excess power is almost 50,000. I think we're probably good on power. I would guess we're probably good. All right, let's move this. You know what? They don't need a table over here. Get this out of here. Put more turrets over here. This is so crazy. Crazy. There we go. That'll get us get our plasteel supplies used up a little bit. Those are gonna blow each other up, but whatever. It's fine. So I think that area is pretty good if we get some drops in there. This area is kind of a weird spot, but like if we get some drops in here, there's only one turret, but I think they're gonna path down here if that were to happen. So I think they're still screwed. And after they pass, we can get behind them. Fire tunnel is ready. Still think fighting around here is going to be a real pain if it happens. That's an area I'm a little concerned about. I don't know what we can do about it. Like, I could move this hydroponic somewhere else and put like a fallback bunker area here. The calm before the storm. Yeah, how's it going, Plank? I could remove this or put it somewhere else. I mean, move it and make this as a fallback bunker. And then we could pretty much reach shooting everywhere. Might be a good idea to do, because this is one of our weak spots. But where would I put the hydroponic? That's not like really out of the way. I could put it here, but then where am I going to put the craft spot? Excuse me, Randy. Someone put that out. Woozy back? Yeah, Woozy's back. Reezy's back. Our room in the triangle I was talking about? Yeah. Right there. Could do that. Although this area might be weird if we get drops in here too. Right here is lightning struck our battery. Right here wouldn't be a big deal at all. We could fit it there pretty easily, move the steel, but that's pretty far away. Could put it here and just move these out of the way, maybe. What is it? 13 by 13, I think. Yeah, 13 by 13. Let's see. Is that a red mountain? That's a red mountain, so we couldn't put it past there. So we could start the 13 around there. I don't think that's gonna work though. It's exactly 13. How's it going, Icon? Welcome in. But if they share a wall, it actually doesn't need... That's 8. Okay, so we actually move this down one. Could actually fit right there. Yeah, I think that'll do. Heat wave. I have to move a little bit of this, but Cyclone high. What the crap? High cyclone on the females plus gut worms plus heat wave. That's not a good recipe. Not a good recipe at all. Finn needs rescued. Finn's a wimp, I think. Sorry, Finn, you know it's true. Well, let's hit a soothe pulsar. Hopefully this high second drone doesn't last for long. That'll offset it a little bit. How's it going, Jerem? Taz begun. Galvarino, welcome back. It has begun. It has. So we need to take this down. We need to move these sarcophagus. do. We're gonna dig someone up. Someone's getting dug up. Minor break risk, yeah, that's gonna happen. Not much we can do about that. High stack of drone, heat wave, and gut worms all at the same time. Pretty rough. Pretty rough combo. Lots of mood problems. Alright, that should be good enough. Guess you also need to move this one. Or destroy it anyway. Okay, sarcophagus are in the Tomb of Heroes, the Hall of Heroes. 7. All right, let's get these moved out. Tick rate's dropping. 10 frames. Yeah, that's RimWorlds. When I was making a guide yesterday, I loaded up a new save file, a tribal save file, to get some footage for the guide. It was running at 120 frames per second and like 690 tick rate or something, and I was like, oh, the good old days. That was with VSync on. So, sure could have gone over 120, but just how it is. That's just the way it is. All right, get that out of here. We'll leave a door there, I guess. Can also leave that, this, that part. Put a door here. This we can leave. Can leave this as some like little storage area or something. Don't know what for yet, but well, I mean, it's not a CPU or GPU issue for my computer. It's just RimWorlds. RimWorlds only, it's not a very well optimized game, and it only runs off one core. So, as you, like, you can have the best computer in the world, and it's not gonna run RimWorld much better with this many pawns and stuff going on, if at all. Unfortunately, because this is all my computer is doing. So I have a really good computer, and it's literally only being used for RimWorld at the moment. There's nothing else on this computer. I'm not streaming from the computer. Nothing. That's just RimWorlds. We actually don't need that one there because I'm going to move this stuff up, so... Okay, and this one straight down from the lights. To the right of it. We don't have to do it exactly the same, I guess, but as long as we fit 24 in here, it doesn't really matter. Turn the power off on that. Grab all those at once to move them. Yeah, there are some mods for that kind of stuff. Like you can save blueprints and stuff, for instance. But I don't have any of them. Not for this playthrough, anyway. Are we winning? Hopefully. Hopefully we're winning today. Let's go on Ricks. But if not, we should definitely be done with this tomorrow, one way or another. We're just preparing some extra defense at the moment. Just try to be extra ready for shit plus Stellark. So I'm trying to look at what parts of the base are weakest, and get them all ready for combat. A playlist? Do you mean, oh, like for VODs, Nord? Yeah, exclamation 20. Exclamation 20 will get you to the start of the series. They're not all uploaded yet, but yeah, exclamation and just the number 20 will get you there. All right, there we go. They're all moved up. Okay. We could remove the wall between them. Not really a reason to. It's fine. Good enough. Yeah, there it is. Thank you, Rick. There's the link. New one should be going up tonight as well on there, like the 8th or 9th stream of it. This is a weird friggin' area now. Weird area. No idea what I'm gonna put there. I don't know. Let's make another zone like this one, I guess. That'll do. And even though it's going to make it... I mean, they're not going to be in there for very long. I think I'm going to put a turret there. Maybe a plasteel turret. Just in case we have some kind of drop in here. That should buy us enough time to figure out it's happening and then get up here. Yeah, XCOM 2 is on Supercell right now on Steam. absolutely worth it. I do get those. I've gotten quite a bit of them. Or are you talking about with these batteries? These ones are roofed, but I mean, yeah, we still get them. Anytime that you have conduit, you're going to have those events, even if you don't have batteries. It's based off conduit, not off batteries. The reason these batteries don't explode is because they're not outside. They look like it, but they're roofed. Have roof built over it. No, we absolutely get those. It's not entirely true. Yeah, well, I know. Wait, that's what I said. I said it's based off conduits and not off of batteries. So even if you have no batteries, you'll still get the event. But if you have only batteries, you won't get the event. Otherwise, you always get it. But yeah, we do it. Let's go on horror. Welcome in, by the way. Ash, like, yeah, it's a really good deal. Yeah, no worries. But you can put batteries outside like that without having them explode on their own, as long as you roof the little area that they're over. So it can save you some space. The downside is obviously it's out there, so enemies could end up shooting it. But Ashley, thank you for the resub. Thank you, Ashley. 12 months. It's almost a full year. Ashley, thank you for the 12 months. Thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Thank you, Ashley. Much love to Ashley. Yes, yes. We're almost in the last season. It's about to... Well, I mean, we actually have one season that we have to protect the ship, but... Man, it's gonna be good. Alright. So I need to build this up now as a fallback area. We'll just throw this up here. Let's move these. We don't even have that many animals anymore. I think we made these back when we had an army of bears. Okay, so this is going to be a fallback bunker area, so we're going to do it out of plasteel. Move this table over here somewhere. I mean, there's one already right up there, so... They can reach, we'll put it out here. There, how much plasteel we got? We have plenty more to mine too, so yeah, we have like 5,000 plasteel, so we'll do the walls out of plasteel. Armani, leave the donation. Thank you, Armani. Been a little while. How was y'all kill box? The Randy finally struck. It's gone pretty well. Yeah, we have a crazy set, like, area for killing, so there's been no trouble at all. Armani, thank you for the donation. Much love to Armani also. Thank you, Armani. Much appreciated. Keeps me streaming like 50 hours a week. But yeah, no problems at all. I mean, we have so much DPS that so the problem with our kill box is that we have so much DPS that we just rip the walls apart for any any like lengthy battle. In fact, on some battles, what I ended up doing was holding fire until enemies got to here and then letting them shoot, because otherwise we just rip through all this plasteel. See it, but looked awesome. Yeah, it's been really good. Well, we're about to put it to work again because we're almost at the end of the run. Almost there. Wonko, thank you for the resub also. 19 months. That's almost a full year, Wonko. Happy birthday. Thank you, Wonko. Much love to Wonko as well. Appreciate it, Wonko. You know what? I should move those in a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Let's move those in. This will give us a little space for barricades. Okay. Gotta be careful. I'm gonna end up collapsing a roof over there if I'm not careful. All goods trade. It is a ship. Right. Asteric, trade with the ship. Father Travelers. Also, our Sooth Pulser is probably about to run up, so might have to hit another one. Heat Wave still going. Got Heat Stroke on our Nudist. You know what? We'll buy meat again. We're gonna have a lot of people to feed when the Stellark is being hosted, because with the Stellark, they bring people with them, and so we're gonna need to be able to feed all of them. Hey, Luciferium. Nice. So we don't have to search for Luciferium anymore. I think that puts us right at the number we need to finish this out. Here, buy our crappy clothing. I'm not gonna buy any more golds. Okay, that'll be fine actually. All right, Plasteel Barricade. Armani, they were the 3 subs also. Thank you, Armani. To Show, Chief Monkey, and a Sad Panda, all for their first months. Thank you, Armani. More love to Armani. Yeah, it's been a long time since we redid the kill tunnel, so it's been a little while, but I'm glad you're back, and not just for the, you know, the support, but I do appreciate it. Let's go ahead and put some cover here. Glad you like the stream, Panda. Welcome to the sub club. Okay, so we'll be able to line up. You know, I'm just gonna go ahead and put a fallback on a couple of these as well. Might as well. Should be good. We should be able to stack quite a few people that way. Reinstall this one here. Another one down here. What's the quality of this room? Unbelievably impressive. Good enough. Good enough. We're also going to build a roof over this so that we can keep them out of the rain and whatnot. We'll just have to keep it lit. Oh yeah, that would be the reason why that roof wasn't collapsing over here. There is no roof. There is no roof. And I cannot wait to launch this ship. Really looking forward to it. I mean, it's always nice to launch the ship, but I don't think I've ever been so relieved to get to that point in a game, in a playthrough. All right, that should be good. I can just pull everyone here if we need to. Nope. Hey, R squared or Lunar, are either of you here? By chance? No? Do you see the name of the last follow? Are you able to see it? Can you ban them, please? R squared. Place a couple turrets in that bunker area. I don't want there to be any friendly fire, so I probably won't. You didn't? I'll do it really quick before they type. There you go. Maybe someday you will grow up and no longer be racist, but you'll have to do that growing somewhere else. So, no, I think it actually blocked it, Armani, because it was it was someone trying to get me to say a racist slur with their clever name. And so I think the pop-up blocked it because I have it set to not show names like that on follow, but oh yeah, no worries. They are banned now, so anyway, no more attention to them. Yeah, it's not the first time it's happened. People will make names that it doesn't look like something racist, but if you pronounce it, it sounds like that, and you can get banned as well for saying it. So, but anyway, they're gone. Theron, welcome in. How's it going, Theron? Strive for late game. Testing the laser weapons from Glitterworld, but don't know how you feel. Charge rifles are still kind of king. Charge rifles aren't the best against armor. Like lancers are still, charge lances still kind of eke out ahead a little bit. But if you have enough charge rifles, that's all you need, really. Finn, you're starving? Why isn't someone feeding you? Someone on their way? Charge rifles are very good. Why barracks instead of rooms? So barracks are kind of OP in a way, because not only do they save you space, but they save you wealth, and you can still get a huge mood boost out of them. This room is giving us like a plus 35 mood boost like twice a day, so it's like stupidly OP. So it just takes up way less space, way less resources, and in a normal like standard playthrough, it's way less wealth, and so it doesn't increase raid size attacking you. Sugar mod listed naked again. Seems something in the mods causing conflict. To try to start a new game. Seems if it only shows this harmony having issues. That's kind of weird. Try to make charge miniguns. Be able to warm up is worth it. Yeah, the minigun can be good. It can be good to have a couple for like AoE situations. Like that's really the true answer. It's good to have like a variety of guns within reason. It also depends on your setup. Like in a close range tunnel setup, like if you're doing the shotgun tunnels, then chain shotguns are the best weapon in the game. Chain shotguns are absolutely crazy at close range. They're far and away the best gun in that like 3 to 4 tile range, you know. Miniguns destroy centipedes. Yeah, guns are really good. Like I don't think it's worth having everyone have a minigun, but having some miniguns, so good. Having like a small armory next to your kill area with shells of different guns and stuff, that would be ideal. Because then you see what kind of raids come in and you equip people with what you need. But in general, you can't really go wrong with just trying to get to charge rifles. Bowser, thank you for the resub. Thank you, Bowser. 2 months. Thank you for using Twitch Prime here, Bowser. Much appreciated. Minigun Trigger Happy. Yeah, Trigger Happy is really good in general. I really like it. Change the draft hunt with good shooters, animal training. Yeah, chain shotguns are super good. Roof in the top, kill box, off center. Yeah, I think it is. Wait, 1, 2. Yes, it is. All right, it's only been Trigger Happy plus any good, yeah. It's only been that way for a few years. New colonist vanished completely. That is really weird. Bedroom. Beautiful jade statue makes it worth it, yeah. But yeah, if you haven't used barracks, they're so OP. If you're playing standard, you can get the barracks up to wondrously impressive or even just unbelievably impressive, and you're getting a huge mood boost. You can either use a mod or something to get rid of Disturb Sleep, but they actually made Disturb Sleep not as big of a deal. Disturb Sleep stacks up to a -3 now instead of starting at -3, so it's like it's completely outweighed by this. Logs you showing random mods having issues. Yeah, that's really weird. That sucks though to go back through the whole thing. If you can, yeah, but even before you get it to +4, right? Even wondrously impressive is a lot easier to get to, and that is awesome too. That's gonna outweigh, or it's gonna completely get rid of the Disturb Sleep debuff, and then you can put your dining and wreck in that same area, and they're gonna get a huge boost from it all. Oh my God, we're in the last season of year 19. Malnourished. Yeah, it's because you're gut worms. Shims fainted at one point, so they need their weapon back. Go for a scavenger, Mad Max run. Someone was talking about yesterday. Well, not yesterday. Someone's talking about on Saturday how they will have mod trouble like that, and they will redo all their mods from the ground up, and then it'll work for the next playthrough, and then after that playthrough they have to do it again. I've never had that happen, but we are missing a weapon. It's probably forbidden somewhere. Allow one things across the map. Yeah, I bet that's the weapon. That's true. You could also remove everyone's ears. Yeah, that's true. No Disturb Sleep if they can't hear people coming in. I mean, that causes some other problems, but you could do that. Yeah, there it is. There's the weapon. Probably should get a couple backup weapons too. The last season of year 19. Thinking about miniguns helps you sleep sometimes, Grey Wolf. All right, so we got this fallback area in case we get drops during in here. We have this fallback area, this one. The north side, we have a fallback area there. I think that part of the base is good. We have this side, it's all set. The ship is just a friggin' fortress. I think it's good. Got our 2 normal kill tunnels set up. We got all kinds of traps on the outer walls. I mean, we have so much excess power and stuff, it feels like... Oh, we actually don't have that much still. I should make more of these, probably. Okay. How long are these? 8. 1. I should do. We're in the home stretch now. How close? We've been done with the ship for years. Yeah. Ship's been done since like year 15 or something, so it's just been sitting here ready to go. If you remove Han's legs, they don't get 8 without a table debuff either. That's true. What's the easiest way to deal with 8 without a table? Chop off their legs. Yeah, well, during the night we have like 50,000 excess power if the wind's also blowing, but we actually had a moment there where it was going under and we were actually pulling from the batteries, which I mean isn't the end of the world, but might as well fix it anyway. Right, the doors are gonna go there. Yeah, we'll make like 2 to 4 more of these. Many times you can scan underground or map, there's not. Yeah, they changed that 1.1. There used to be, but now for all intents and purposes, a mineral scanner just creates minerals. It creates ore for you. Everyone's wearing cataphract aside from, oh yeah, our royal. Yeah, she's wearing a prestige helm. She's Canadian. See? She's a South Park Canadian. So. But, yeah, she's wearing a prestige helm. She is the boss. A little bit. She's a countess. She's like the queen though. She has very little to no power. She's just the figurehead. Like sister to join you. Exactly. Can't believe this is almost over. It's like 40 streams or something. Full streams. Wow. Hello, Canadian. LOL. How's it going, Carbon? Welcome in. Please, no ship. Once we get to the ship launch thing, once we get to year 20, I need to go make a back of the save file because there are people that would like to play this as well. So I'm going to host it for whoever would like to try it out. Since November, yeah, I mean, we had breaks during it, but this run initially started in November. And then a lot of December, I was playing something else because that's just what I do during the holiday streams. Oh, I made it one. Anyway, I end up... No. Stop. Usually the last half of December on the stream, I just kind of play whatever I want. Not that I don't want to play RimWorld, but... Yeah, I was definitely... I'm telling you, I was thinking about just being like, 10 years is probably enough. And then 15, it was like, 15's probably enough. We could probably just say we're probably not going to lose, so we can wrap it up. But then I would have always been like, you know, we got so close. I should have just finished it. So no raids day. 20's rolling by though, yeah. Or 19, yeah. But we've checked everything to make sure everything's good. I mean, I'll do the traditional thing like I do with Darkest Dungeon challenges, and I'll show all the files and whatnot just for austerity. But this is just how it is late game with Randy, super late game. Goats join. The goats have elected to become food. Maybe I will do one more set. It's crazy, but what else are we doing right now? Doing X Nights. Let me know if you have any questions on those quality of life mods there. Space goats. Take them with us to space. Nah. Sorry, little goats. But you know what? You get to get butchered on a golden butcher table, so that's the way I want to go. There you go. Look at that. What size are these? 7? Yeah, okay. That's real. That's drill. Oops. Okay. Go to space. Make sure none of them are imposters, though. That Adam guy looks sus. Well, I mean, he started the colony, so if he betrays everyone, it's meant to be. So I'm jump out of event. Oh my god. Disease. That's what we've been dealing with the last couple of streams. After not having much disease in a long time, I'm telling you, it feels like when you get hit with something with Randy, it's like a cycle. And so now we have, this is like our 5th major disease. Yeah, I'm right for the ship left. Just so much flu. You know what? How much glitter world do we have left? We have 202 glitter world. Let's just get through this flu quickly. Yeah, 29 people hit with the flu. It's unfortunate Toxilin doesn't block flu. Alright, here's the last 2 of these in builds. Winza when it comes to soft randoms. It's true. Man, pretty rough. Let's take a look here to Only one of our doctors got hit with it though, so that's good at least. We should have no problems tending to it. How many hospital beds did we get up to? 40, no. 32 hospital beds. Medical tab mod is so nice. Yeah, I really like those mods. Medical tab, work tab, etc. Doc Roscoe, did you get both diseases? No, you just got the flu. Let's hit one of these soothe pulsers again. No. Defoliator ship. Okay, well, it's not like urgent, so we'll just let them chill over there. The defoliator ring is only 100 tiles, so we can actually leave that there forever. It's because we built all those 5G towers. Oh no. The conspiracy theorists were right. So, yeah, 100 tiles. Definitely don't have to worry about it. Like, even to the closest, yeah, it's not even going to hit our crops over there, so. Let's pull birds. You mean the government surveillance drones, birds? Yeah, they'll be alright. Glad that was a defoliator, not a psychic ship. So. Protect yourself from the 5G by wearing a tinfoil hat. How'd I miss that floor? Alright, where's the next weak spot? I don't really think there are any other weak spots. Our defense is like an onion. Layers and layers. Yeah, there are foil hats in game that protect you from psychic events, yeah. Secret police can mind scan you through 50 feet of lead. Man, you are deep into this conspiracy theory, Lunar. Alright, what else should we do? I maybe should queue up to have extra armors in stock. Fire in the tunnel. Yeah, we can do that too. We can go ahead and build wooden stools to put in here. Maybe get a bunch of extra. Allow them to be stored in here where the corpses will be stored. Or even here. Yeah, let's do all those things. So let's go ahead and queue up. Make cataphract helm. Do until we have 3. Recon armor until we have 3. Make an extra charge rifle. Actually, let's make 3 of those as well. Got hearts and stuff ready. Okay. Can't scan my brain if I don't have one. It's also true. It's all that glitter world medicine being used. Let's check these diseases. 29 over 12. 29 over 12. 17 over 11. So everyone's beating it. 16 over 12. Sure, she's gonna take forever. Alright. I mean, are you at the point where you're just gonna do like the nuclear method and remove all mods? Sucky thing about mods of Emerald is you have to reload. The game has to reload every time you change something on the mod list, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, it sucks. All right, so we will make backup furniture for the burn tunnel. We'll add, or we'll get backup wood. So where do we want to keep this furniture? I guess I will put it in this corpse room. Let's see. Buildings, furniture. And what are we using? We're using end tables, right? No, we're using stools. Stools. Game of mods. I don't have that many, but yeah, I know a lot of people do. I know, like, for instance, Rakes and Katie used to talk a lot about how they would have, like, 300 mods. It's like, holy crap. What is there someone on fire somewhere? Oh yeah, it's still this. The squirrel's climbing on top of a centipede. You're a brave little squirrel. You're not gonna find any nuts up there. VFE mods. So backup armor. Got some backup weapons coming in. Let's go and make sure we have fire foam all over the friggin' place as well. Probably too many up there, but well. Probably good. let's put one by the Luciferium. All right, make sure all this is in the home zone. All right. I gotta wait for them to make all these. I think most of our builders are down with the flu. We're almost at 200 mods. I never played with that many at once. Yeah, most of our builders have the flu. Guess I should have made, oh yeah, we should get the coagulators, healing enhancers, those kind of things queued up also. Not a lot of time to get them in, everyone. Probably should have worried about that stuff instead of stomachs and spines. Let's see. Coagulator. Do until we have. Let's go with 4. Copy that over. These. We're also gonna make healing enhancer. Well, we have 4. Copy that over these as well. All right. Tear down those wooden benches there. Don't need those anymore. Honestly, you send your colonists to the ship. You need to sleep. Oh yeah, no worries. It's gonna be hours before you get to that point anyway. But it's all going up on YouTube as well, so if you ever want to catch up on it, it'll be there forever. Forever. Yep, have a good night. Let's see, 55 over 21. 29 over 20. We're gonna go through so much medicine doing this. So any traders that come will buy all their medicine. We should probably go ahead and start setting up traders to come in as well. So Hysteric, go ahead and call Benny. Combat supply. Few bulk goods. And Sim, call the Empire. Doing free water. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're on the final season of the 19th year. So we might launch today. If not today, definitely tomorrow morning. Combat supplier, it is a trade ship. We'll bring in Hysteric for that. The Volova company. Alright, buy all your medicine. Opponents. Sell you some Psych IT. Now wait on those 2 trades come in. We also want to get our allies all back up to 100 rep before we launch so that we can call them in. Starting to get an overstock of food, which is good. Yeah, a lot of this is just not getting done because we have so many sick people. So it's just gonna take some time. Red Bull, Sour Skittles, Slaughter, you mean defense? Well, we got like 11 more days before we start the launch. I'll be right back. I check on something with my daughter real quick. Oh god. We almost had an event while I was gone. Let's just pull everyone that's right here. Oh. Dog is getting attacked. Crap. Okay. Launch day, hopefully, yeah. Let's go and have days. We're almost there. We got 11 more days before we start up the launch cycle. So we'll probably get to it today. Maybe. If not, it'll be first thing in the morning. Sure, on firepower? Yeah, it was only like 15 guys though. When someone comes in the kill tunnel and we have all 70 people shooting, it's just ridiculous. Centipedes don't even get to shoot. They usually don't even make it to the like the stun zone. We just kill them as soon as they are in line of sight. It's really crazy. Really silly. It's been a pretty uneventful day here in the rim, though. I mean, it's just been disease. Just disease, disease, disease. As far as raids go, though. You have a lot to learn. Well, I mean, when you get to this many people, it's just like... There's just so much DPS. Just so much damage going down the tunnel, you know? So... You don't even really have to do much other than just pull everyone to the shooting range. The early streams of this run were much more strategic when I had to like have people inside EMP tunnels and throwing an EMP, and then when they down, have the person behind them pick up the EMP and throw instead. Chain shotguns in the side tunnels, trying to get a few shots in. Centipedes are destroying people. But now it's just like, all right, line up, shooting practice. Trap layouts, best placement for what turret? Yeah, I mean, turrets aren't as good as they used to be. They've been nerfed a couple times. I mean, they do add more damage, but what I find most useful for like when you get to turrets early-ish game is to have them like tank some of the shots for you. So even putting like a turret or two at the far end of your tunnel, or just closer to the enemy than your pawns, so they draw aggro. Psychic suppressor mech cluster. Okay. Where is that? Wizards, are you sick? Nope. All right, wizards. We're gonna send you on a very deadly mission by yourself. I don't want to deal with a psychic suppressor right now. Godspeed, wizard. You'll be fine. One guy versus a mech cluster. No problem. Should probably give wizard a smoke pop belt. Nah, it's fine. All right, let's go take care of this. There, can feel barrels, chokes, try to stop insects. Uh-oh. They're dormant right now. I don't see any proximity activator. Oh, man. Wizards. There can be a proximity activator in the house. I don't want to activate them. Man, I can attack that power cell and probably just destroy this. 1.1 day to destroy this, wizards. You got it. Just stay asleep. Psychic suppressor, is this one of the ones that explodes in an EMP? Can't remember. Some of them do. Can't remember if this is one of them. What's your shooting skill at? 14? Just keep sleeping. Just keep sleeping. That's right. Thank you, Dory. Let's go on, Wicked Agent. Welcome in. GG. Good job, wizard. Easy. We got a psi-casting secret agent man. Secret agent man. See? Is he? Is he man? I mean, we could have done that even without far skip. They were still asleep, so he could have just walked out. But yeah, fire skip is OP. Even so. Oh, they're a female crash baby. Stealth mission cleared. Overkill difficulty. The ship is missing. Ship is missing? No. Luckily, that's not the case for us. All right. Let's go ahead and uninstall these. Dude, where's my ship? Is that what the tattoo says? What does Neuroquake do exactly? Oh man. So Neuroquake is kind of crazy. It basically, everyone that's not inside the immediate area, the safe area around them, basically goes crazy, right? They're like all berserked. And the person that casts it ends up falling over into a coma for 3 days. It's almost like a get out of jail free card in a lot of ways, as long as they can survive the next 3 days being in a coma, or if you have people deal with them. You just gather people around the Neuroquake person, use Neuroquake, and pretty much everything on the map is gonna no longer be a threat. The downside, other than the coma, is that the radius is so huge that it even affects colonies that are like elsewhere on the map. So like if you're near anyone, I don't even know what's the proximity on the world map. Does it tell you? It just says many kilometers. But anyway, other settlements also get hit by it, and it reduces your reputation with them. So we had to use it. We had to panic use it once this run to save ourselves. And when we did, like the Empire and everyone around started hating us a little bit for everything around. Yeah, it's really crazy. Yeah. We had a pirate map where it was like 70. Was it 75 or was that the 50 one? Can't remember. Oh, I think there was 55 pirates and we had 25 people there, and they attacked as soon as we entered the map from the caravan. And we didn't have any cover. They kind of had us outgunned a bit, and so I had to panic and use Neuroquake, and it won the fight for us. There was a lot of bad consequences from it, but we didn't have, well, we had one person die, but we could have had 25 people die. So Neuroquake is very, very good. You know what? I'm gonna have you connect to the tree. Right, it'd be useful. I mean, you can always just re-ally them too. That's what we did. The Empire got mad. We sent them drugs. They forgot all about it. You know. As long as you produce enough drugs, everyone will always be your friend. I ate without a table. Why? There are tables everywhere. Carnage gun? Not really, no. Launch in 10 days. Don't produce drugs, kid. Drugs, human meat, and leather? Yeah, that'll work too. Just like in real life, yeah. That's what I was thinking. I think we might get to launch today. If I can stay zoomed in so the tick rate is higher. If we don't go on many caravan trips for Luciferium or anything, which I don't think we need to do anyway. I think we can probably get there today. Produce all the drugs. Yeah, don't do drugs, just sell them. Just make them and sell them. Let's see. 68 or 48. What's the worst one? Those ones are immune. Oh, that is the worst up there. Super glue, yeah. Yeah, we're fine. Breaking Bad, yeah. Adam's drug colony. I mean, that's really what this run has been. A lot of this run, success has been drugs. Like, we've just made so much money. There were times that we had so much silver that we couldn't spend it. We just kept getting silver. We had like 50,000 silver at one point, and I was buying everything. We had so much psychite coming in that we were just always getting everyone's money. Don't get high on your own supply. Right. Silent gained on police. Focus. Oh yeah, we've made a solid gold statue. We have a golden road, for God's sake. Like, we have just been rolling in money this game. That was one of my strategies from very early on in this run. We don't need pack survival meals anymore. Every trade, yeah, all traders buy drugs. Yep. So that's one thing that makes it easy when you're producing drugs. Is like, unlike, you know, cowboy hats or something, everyone buys drugs. Police is binging food. That's okay. We might want to make an overflow area for food. We might want to just make a lot of extra, like get a lot of extra rice before all this. Because we're going to have the Stellarks group with them. Let's go ahead and put corn there. Stools operators. No, we burn them. So this is a giant burn trap. We've burned thousands of raiders in here. So what happens is we shut these doors. The raiders come into this maze. We shut the doors behind them. We light this on fire, and then we shut these doors, and this superheats to like 1,000 degrees and kills all of them, burns all the remains. Yeah, stools are to help us burn them alive. Yep. And we're making backup ones so that we might not, with the Stellark and the ship launch at the same time, we might not be able to go out and get more wood and rebuild these very often. So I'm putting a bunch of these in storage so that we can just easily replace them instead of having to rebuild them. Yeah, it's pretty much our own fabricated hell for raiders. What's the best material for walls in there? So we don't really care about the material for the walls other than the higher HP, the better. So it's harder for them to break out. So we got plasteel on the outside, which is the highest HP wall we can make without mods. The important thing about the outer wall is that it's double thick. Double thick holds in temperature better than even triple. So triple actually kind of reverses having the second wall for some weird reason with RimWorlds. So anyway, you just want the outer wall to be double thick with high HP. Lux, thank you for the resub. 3 months. Thank you, Lux. Very much appreciated. Much love to Lux for the support. Thank you, Lux. Oh no, it's all good, man. Ask all the questions you want. Keeps me talking and whatnot, you know, while there's nothing else going on. Yeah, thank you, Lux. Much appreciated. Let's get this wood brought in. I don't know if I want to haul urgently or not. Probably keep all the animals that come now so we can maybe use them. How many hours do I have total in RimWorld now? I think it's right at 1,600 hours. And like 95% of that has been streamed. So, not as many as a lot of people, but it's getting up there. Getting up there. Still learning stuff, though. Friggin' mass game. Obtain the abundance of material by buying. Which material? Steel and stuff? No, that's from deep drills, mainly. We're talking about, like, the different ores and stuff. Yeah, it's mainly from deep drill. Oh, yeah, this is here. Underground scanners and deep drilling. All the other stuff, like medicine and whatnot, we buy with the money we make from drugs. So, by the way, Mosey, welcome back in. What's this guy's name? Loser? Find the most useful animal for general use. Dogs seem good. It's the max training availability, nuzzle ratio. I really like huskies. If I had to pick one animal and I couldn't get any others, I would pick huskies. And the reason why are huskies are really good at hauling. A fast, advanced training, 0% wild animal that hauls really well, and they don't cause filth. They don't cause filth. So once you get enough huskies, as long as you can keep them fed, you can actually just not haul anything. You can just have hauling basically turned off on pretty much everyone, aside from like the refueling jobs and whatnot. And huskies will just do it all, and they don't cause any additional filth. And once they're trained, since they have 0% wildness, they just don't lose the training. They're fast. They have better temperature tolerance than labs, which is the main reason they're slightly better than labs. But yeah, huskies are really, really good. Huskies are better than labs just because they have better temperature tolerance. Otherwise, yeah, labs are fine too. Just depends on your map. Plasteel and jade, yeah, we get that from deep drills as well. Yep. Used to, before we had as many scanners and deep drills, I was actually going and mining other maps for plasteel and caravanning out, but caravanning is way too dangerous now, so I haven't done that in a really long time. Lawn must be looking amazing by now. How's it going, Pineapple? Welcome in. It is, yeah. Lawn's doing real well. But now I'll show you the mineral scan so you can get an idea just how crazy it is at this stage. How much do they have? Oh, I hit the 4, my bad. Oh, dude. We'll give them a little bit more. We might as well get all this, because why not? So I've had so many scans going for so long that we basically can just mine whatever we need from our map without going anywhere, just by moving drills around. Let me select, yeah, look at all that. That's so stupid. That's like 10 years, more than 10 years of mineral scans. So it's like, all right, what do we need more of? Plasteel? Let's take a look. Oh, there's some plasteel. Just move some drills over there. Oh, we need silver. There's silver. There's some more plasteel. We need some jade. Like, it's just because this playthrough has taken so long. We've had these mineral scanners up for so long. I think we have 6 mineral scanners that have been up for over 10 years. So there's just resources friggin' everywhere. About 14 Huskies. It's so nice to know the filter ratio, though. Do you have them follow you nonstop? Or drafted or none? I have none, yeah. I try not to let anyone bond with them for the most part. If it happens, then it happens. But yeah, I mainly use the Huskies just for hauling. And then if we ever really need them to hold like a choke point or something like that, I'll throw them in there to save ourselves. But in general, yeah, mainly just use them for hauling. Yeah, no worries. Like I said, I don't mind answering questions at all. We'll make that another like long-term vegetable storage area, I suppose. Build a roof area. Do a stockpile zone in here. We'll just copy this one, I guess. Actually, no. I'm just gonna put it on vegetables only. Storage, we'll put it on normal, clear all. Salting spree, that's not good. Vegetarian. Basically, I'm trying to overstock food in this last month so that we don't have to worry about. We're probably gonna be drafted and fighting a whole lot during this last segment, so. I think we're probably done with double strand as well. So that makes you be able to see the deep drill ores on hover. Nope, they added that into the base game now. Yeah. That's a pretty recent change, Sam. So yeah, now as long as you have a scanner that's turned on, has power to it, and is turned on, you can select it and you can hover ore and it'll tell you. Great update. Yeah, yeah. Absolutely. Dog's on insulting spree. Oh well. Are we done with the flu? Almost. Last couple. We're about to be done with it. Okay. We'll also top off, like I said, rep with all of our allies, hopefully, before this starts. Where else are they putting these? Social fight. It's gonna be really weird going back to a normal playthrough after this. Like actually having to worry about how much steel is on the map and how much wealth we have and whatnot. It's gonna be really odd. Probably play against Cassandra next. Haven't played against her in a while. And then we'll be guaranteed raids at least every 11.5 days. So that'll be nice too. I think we have enough stools for about 3 burns, but we might as well keep getting more. Keep prepping for doomsday. We also need to see if we've started getting those body parts done. Yeah, we'll set that back on. It's fine. Kind of don't want there to be a dug too deep infestation there, but we actually are up to 3 coagulators. We should start putting those in. I'll just go in order. Ashlike. Install coagulator. Then install coagulator. Suru. Install coagulator. Hammers everything. Doomsday preppers. That's right. It's almost that deconstruct. It's not what I want. Let's bring this wood in too. Come on, R-squared. Get this surgery. Can't look at this trader. Gotta zoom in on R-squared so he doesn't kill Ash. Done. Alright, Zamana, it's your turn. And Pilot Wash. Pilot Wash has almost killed several people during surgery. Not this time. Alright. Apparel traders are here. Sim will have to trade with them. Oh, we didn't finish that? Because he didn't pilot wash his hands? Traders. I think we... No, I'm not. I'm not using more traders, no. I've used it in the past. The one that adds more trader types and whatnot. So you get like textile traders and stuff like that. Yeah, we're not using that this time. These ones we called in. We used our phone a friend for these ones. And the last one too. The more trader ones doesn't only add more trade types, it also makes them more frequent. I think it screws with Randy. Yeah, we're not using that one this time. I do like that one though. So you can get like farm supply traders and text. You can much more easily target the kind of traders that you want, especially when you get allied. No, not this time. You went 4 years without a raid from Randy? Holy crap. Yeah, ours hasn't been that quiet. Ours has definitely been, occasionally we'll have seasons or even, I don't think we've had a full year. We've had a year occasionally where he doesn't attack. But yeah, 4 is crazy. But I mean, with how the RNG is, I guess with enough people playing enough, it's bound to eventually happen to someone. But yeah, I've never seen that. Oh, some ice is melting on the house and falling off. Year 20, almost. We are about, what, like 8 days? 8 days away. Pretty sure it was the more traders mod that was doing it on yours. You disabled it and it went back to kind of normal. All right, police, link with the tree. Should launch today. It looks like we might get to it, yeah. If not, then it'll be first thing in the morning. So I kind of don't want to divide it between streams, so I don't know. It depends on what day it is, or yeah, or what time it is when we get to year 20, whether we do it today or not. So I'd probably like to leave like maybe like 3 hours, so. You've had similar problems, Fuego? You might try to disable more traders as well and test it? Yeah, let us know. That would suck if so. I mean, I'm not using it this time, luckily, I suppose, but... What's the stool hallway? We use this to burn raiders. We've burned thousands of raiders in this. So we superheat this by burning the stools, and it gets us to 1,000 degrees. Kills all the biological things inside of it and burns all the corpses also. And now we're making more and more of them so that we have them in stock when all the raids are hitting us during the ship launch, so that we don't have to worry about rebuilding. We can just pick them up and put them in the burn area. No delay after this. I'm thinking for the rest of the week I'm just going to play some variety since it's been a while since I did that. And then on Monday I'll probably go back to some challenge or another. Does floor matter in the burn area? So if you put wood floors, the thing about wood flooring is it doesn't burn as long or as hot as other wood things. So since this is enough to get it to temperature, I've just left it as is. We're more concerned about them being slowed down in here so that they all get stuck in here before we light it on fire. So I've just left it as dirt, or whatever was there in order to keep them slow. It's not worth doing wood flooring in there just because it already gets hot enough and the wood floor doesn't burn as long. Pick the games for me this week. Do your part, ease my burdens. Would yours be, well, you finished this challenge, so you might as well just play Inquisition for the rest of the week. Berserk. Berserk is good. All right, so how many do we have in here? About 37. How many do we have in storage? $72. Yeah, let's make more. That and Divinity 2 and Andromeda. There's your variety. Let's see. I might want to make the steel area bigger here. And the plasteel. Did I have Sim trade with him? Yeah, I did, right? Steel farm. Yeah, I had her trade, I think. I'm gonna double check, but I'm almost certain. Because we got, yeah, we got medicine from them. Expand those stockpiles as well. They're leaving. But yeah, we traded. Because we get, yeah. We sold them drugs, got some medicine. No need to really check, I suppose, but all right. One more set after this, I guess. Should be good. Stool samples are way too big. Some of them are legendary. Maybe I should see a record book instead of a doctor. Why not both? Right, giving you all my stuff. Why are you back? Are you after my organs this time? Would be the first time. For some projects that I still never did, like I didn't do all the chem fuel explosives outside because I was afraid it was going to crash the game. So we never got to test that. Same thing with all the IEDs. Like I started doing some IED things around here and then I decided to stop. How much left? We got 8 days. 8 days left. Eight days left. Just prepping at the moment. Selden, why are you unhappy? Slept in the heat? Wah. Wah. Let's see, we got plenty of granite for the walls. I think we're good on... Might want to grab some more plasteel. Let's see. Do we have a drill that's not... I can move this one. Got plasteel here, we'll grab that. Giant Randy Avatar of Death, saw the base and Rex Havoc. Day 1 of year 20, or do we need to go to day 1 of year 21? I don't know, but yeah, from the beginning I just said we're just going to try to survive to year 20, so that's what I'm going to do. So we won't get a full year of the hardest difficulty for sure, but that's okay. Game crashes 1 tick before year 20. Save file corrupted. Yeah. That would super suck. Yeah, we're gonna do the... We're gonna do the Stellark in-game mission and the ship launch at the same time, so... Ship launch in year 20 will definitely be more stressful than just year 20 though. Yeah, sure. I gotta decide if I'm gonna wake these up. I just don't think I'm going to. The defoliator ring will never make it to our base. The only thing is, if we have like a met cluster here that we have to take care of, and this is like with it, that'll just make the met cluster harder, so. Well, yeah, the raiders won't even do anything while they're dormant, so we'd have to wake them up beforehand if we wanted to use them against raiders, but. Yeah. There's always like a up and down side to leaving these, you know? Upside is we could wake them up when a raider does attack, and then the raiders would fight them. Downside is if another ship or cluster, any other mech thing falls over here, these can come with them. Nothing a mortar can't fix. So I might just go ahead and take care of them. Our diseases are all gone. I think we have built everything we need to. So we're... The downside is they take out a bunch of traps, but I mean, we got 25,000 steel. Been great for your colony, all that steel. I'll sell you some steel. What's going on, Otto? Welcome in. Yeah, I think I might just go ahead and kill him. Maybe. Chimera Squad videos. Thank you, Otto. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. What was really awesome about that playthrough of Chimera Squad, I think, too, is that I was doing it blindly on the hardest difficulties, so I didn't know, I was using past experience with XCOM to make decisions, but it definitely was like skin of my teeth for a long part of it, like barely surviving. We're bored. Wake up the murder bots. Let's go, Misfortune. The ship takes 15 days, and the quest for the Stellark says 12. So it'll take a season. Satisfy his royal needs for 12 days. Randy, year 20 bingo. There's also a tragic thing that happens later in the run, Otto, that we're almost to, that I won't spoil. But, oh my god. Anyway, it's almost there. I think it's like episode 38 or something. What do you guys have? Mace. Mace Windu. Side you, Misfortune. Are you out of your miniature quarantine, or... Oh no, you had you said 10 days, right? Oh man. Glad you're enjoying it, Otto. For launched ship, snake colonists are ready to go. Out with a bang. I don't know that we have time for that. Buy all your medicine. Hey, you got 2 Luciferium? Now we got 2 Luciferium. It was 3 days. So I was right to begin with. 3 days. Right, yours was 3 days, and Snowblind's was 10. That's right. They only have 64. Sell them other drugs to break them. You guys only have 64. Spend all but your last dollar on drugs. Thanks. All right. We need to re-ally. Well, not re-ally, but remax. These two will end up calling support probably. Pulsar's alarm for like a week. Ship launch, the Stellark happens. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We do have a lot of mood pulsars, but we also have the really friggin' awesome barracks, you know? So. Will there be double threats, Zason? Yes. Yeah, there will be. That's why we're doing it. Yep. So we're gonna have to face both threats at the same time. Might be crazy. As soon as this is filled up, we'll send it over to... Which one are we gonna do first? To Hethedos. Benny is at 69. Nice. I don't think we actually finished setting all these up either. We did this row. So who'd we leave off on though? Oh no, we left off up there. Whoever that is started with a K. So it must have been Kerrigan. Okay. Kerrigan. Where were you, Kerrigan? Okay, Selden. Pond Scum. Gotta get Pond Scum in there. Okay, next row. Avoncade. I think these actually got reshuffled, so I might say screw it. It looks like... Yeah, it looks like the list might be different. Oh well. Will it not let me stay on 3X in this menu? That's not worth it then. Oh well. Just dunking on the neighbors at this point. Oh, you're talking about our definitely not a cult golden statue of me and the rest of, you know, whoever these people are. But yeah, we're prepping for the end. We got like 7 days until we launch, or until we start up the ship. Don't know if we're gonna have time to do the whole ship thing today though. I really was hoping so, but I don't know, having my doubts. So that might be tomorrow when we finish it. Then Wednesday is story day. I'll probably take Thursday, Friday, Saturday as variety, and then we'll start up a new challenge on Monday. We're super stockpiling food. I should probably make some more simple meals. $200. We'll do more than that. How's it going, by the way, feeling? Shift click to get these up to 400. Seems like a lot, but I mean, we eat 140 meals a day, not including the animals. So. Osquad's found some plasteel. Good job, Osquad. Way to go. Alright. Who's next for the coagulators? I think we got through 4 people. No, just 3? Okay. Man, I guess we need to hold off for a minute. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get coagulators and healing implants on everyone before the end, but get as many as we can. Maybe we'll have like 10 people. This colony seems more like Factorio than we're real at times. I can see that, yeah. Hollandier? Hollandier. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. We have planted some extra food to get ready for this. I don't know how many people Stellark is going to bring with them. Golden conveyor belts for ponds. Underground steel. Wow. Anything else that I'm missing? I don't think so. We need to keep buying medicine for this also. Okay, this is going to Hethedos, which I think is the purple one, right? Yeah. Plus 25. We'll send off another set of tea. Your other allies. Do we have it getting all the wood brought in? Yeah. So our wood stock is not quite full. We could harvest some more. Yeah, that should be fun. Should be fine. Fire. Let's close these in as well. What? Yeah, we'll just shrink it. Okay. Let's move this in here, actually. Okay. That'll be a weird functioning door, but it'll work. Anything else that's like sticking out like that we want to box in before any raids? Maybe these two. Those will probably be fine. Fire. Oh my God. Fire can jump over that space, so. Imagine being able to choose material for prosthetics. Golden legs. Pretty interesting, yeah. Golden legs. I give everyone plasteel legs. Just so it has more HP. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave those as is. Yeah, but waypoint. It's over now. Let's go on Invictus. Well, it's raining at least, so that'll go out soon. Yeah, let's go ahead and bust these mechs. I just don't want to end up having to deal with it if a cluster falls there. We've had a lot of mech clusters over there. You can see all the remains of clusters and whatnot. So wait till this fire's over. Set yourself on fire in the rain, Darkin? Let's go on Orchestra. Welcome in. Darkin, why? Your right leg, your right bionic leg, and your head? What were you doing putting your head near the flames? Is that an Adele song? Yeah. I believe so. Darkin was trying to set fire to the rain. Do we got all the other drugs loaded up? Launch those drugs. Where's Benny? Benny's up here. There you go, Benny. Let's go to Rosie. All right, let's do this. You know what? I'm even going to open a bypass for them because I don't want them to destroy all those stools we just made. Would you come here? So we're gonna open this bypass and then we're gonna bring them in. Come on, Cass. Slalom your way down through those traps. There we go. Okay, let's do this. Me, Gravitas, and Silver. They're wearing helmets. They're wearing the best helmets in the game, Cataphract helmets. And the Cataphract helmets have like a visor. How goes the rimworlding? Pretty good. We're on the last season of the final year before the climax of this. Would you guys hit the defoliator, not the mechs? That'd be fantastic. There we go. All right, here they come. How many centipedes? 11. 11 centipedes. Bobo. Hey, Bobo. Thank you for the resub. 14 months. Morning, Bobo. Thank you for the continued support. Very much appreciated. Much love to that Bobo. Just in time to see some centipedes get slaughtered. A defector is passing by. She is named Rachel Moss. Rachel, I don't know. You're lucky that you didn't come like 30 seconds ago. You'd be dead. Hard worker, pretty. 49-year-old town guard. A child spy. Every time one of those traps triggers, we lose 45 steel. But I mean, we have 25,000, so we're all right. Which kill box do we have open right now? Yeah, okay. We have the right one open. Kill box 1. And look, it says event. Oh my god. Crap. I don't know if that person was still here that was asking why don't we get them. Well, we do. Here they are. No. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Man, some of you guys, I mean, it's still raining, so we're probably fine, but where are the centipedes? Yeah, let's get in position. No, not that way. Where are you guys going? I said you can't go this way. Oh my god, that scared me. How many times I heard that song? Oh, I don't even know. So many. Hundreds. Hundreds of times. Can't go this way? How about I do anyway? You're not the boss of me. I am Sky God. You will listen. Oh, wait. Woozy doesn't have his spot figured out since he's a zombie. Sword, I need you to hurry up. God, he was gonna come through there. I saw that look on your eyes, Sword. I mean, I didn't because you're wearing a helmet, but... Alright. Here comes the big DPS. Is that everyone? Yeah. Is there more of you? Yeah, a few more. What are you guys doing? You're gonna get your fro shot off. DPS, it's so crazy. Vert, what are you doing up there? Ooh, it actually got a shot off from back there. It's because we destroyed that wall. Stupid wall. Why is there a wall that has like 10,000 HP? There's a mod for that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start holding fire until they get further in, because we just melt our own wall and then they can shoot from further back. A little bit of a problem. We have too much DPS is our problem. All right, back to work. Vibranium walls. Let's close that bypass. Who's nearby? Lost Spirit, come down here and close this. Pickles, look at you. You almost got your fro shot off, but you actually killed a pikeman. Congratulations. Congratulations. A mad wild boar. Are you gonna attack these visitors? I think you are. All right, let's watch this. This guy has no idea what's about to happen. Oh, you are lucky you didn't get any friendly fire there. Maximum range shotgun, one shot the boar. Nice. Nice. And he's only got a 2 in shooting. Shoot something? Are they over there? Because I have no idea where any are. Did you check the drawer over there, or did you just look? Daughter needed scissors for a school project. All right, we'll get all these traps back up. So what ended up happening to Rakes? He actually got hit with the heavy charge blaster from the centipede. Yeah, those walls just melt. Probably gonna have to wait. I guess I should have made it so that our maximum range on our weapons like converged around here instead of converging here. Because like, probably what I should have done. That would have been a lot bigger area though. Get the same funnel. Next time, maybe. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna ever have this much firepower again though, so it's probably not gonna matter. How much longer are you gonna be upset about this animal? 6.6 days, alright. Really curious if we're gonna have any deaths during the ship launch. Talent ship, almost, yeah. We got 5 more days left in year 19, so I kind of want to do it all at once though. I don't know if we're gonna have time to do the whole thing today, so I might actually end up waiting until tomorrow for the launch. Because I think doing the launch in the Stellark, a lot of it I won't be able to be on 2x or 3x, so it's probably going to take several many hours. Many of your pawns died of old age? No. I mean, we've had some die from like the ailment that they got on a birthday, so like a bad heart and then a heart attack. We had one person die of a major heart attack, but we rezzed them. That's the only health-related death we've had. It took a long time for us to find res serum, but yeah, Woozy's the only one that died of some medical issue like that. You just guarded by mechs. Recent playthrough, you've had one early on. Oh, story time. We just finished one today, actually. Yeah, we've had quite a few of those happy days. We just finished a which was it this time? It was a. It wasn't a psychic drone. What's it? Yeah, it was suppressor. That's right, not drone. We had mech cluster with a psychic suppressor set up today. We've had several of those. We had one last stream too of some kind of mech cluster somewhere. Yeah, we've rezzed Reezy and we've rezzed Woozy. Yep. Who is my oldest pawn now? Good question. Let's see here. I think it's Inspector, maybe. Let's see, 55, 60 with Avoncade. 62 Castle, 67 Kaz. Inspector, 85 years old. '86. Reezy's actually older than Inspector. Man, we need to replace Reezy's heart before he has a major heart attack event. Let's install bionic heart on you. Do you already have a bionic heart on Inspector? Yeah, we do. Okay. Jesus is 70. Good lord. Let's give you a bionic heart also. Reezy did spend some of his time, spend some of his life dead. Yeah. Lissy is 69. Nice. Let's give you a bionic heart also, Lissy. Yeah, so we got a lot of people that are older than what I would take on a normal run. We got so many people in their 60s because they were 40 when I took them. So, oh my god, we have so many people that are in their 60s and 70s. Just have Sim is 77. Just have mass heart attack coming up. No, none have died from old age. I mean, Woozy died of a massive heart attack because of a bad heart, but how many people did you send to fight it? One. I usually only send one person to mech cluster attacks. How does Jesus greet Zeus? I don't know. How, Ashlik? No, this is just basic naked brutality. So we had standard research. So the standard crash landed research, or new arrivals, it's called. So we didn't do a custom scenario, just naked brutality. But we finished all the research in the first few years. We haven't had to research in a really long time. Die Hard 3 flashbacks. Yeah, the colony is a bunch of old people. I remember someone mentioning it when we were early on in the run. I was talking about how like what ages are kind of like the upper limit of what I usually take. People were like, you know, these people that are in their 40s now are going to be like late 60s by the end of this run. So, oh my god. We've built Florida. Yeah. Man, oh man. I really maybe should pump out more hearts. Pump out more hearts. I might actually should do that instead of coagulators and healing enhancers, honestly. Like, we have lungs, like all kinds of lungs. If they get lung problems, we have livers and everything else. Yeah, I think we actually need more hearts. Name the spaceship Florida. The SS Florida. Man, I don't know if we're gonna end up getting hearts for all these old people before we need them, but that's what the ship is. It's just a retirement ship. It's the planet they're trying to get to is Florida. The retirement package. Would that make me Florida man? Maybe. How old is my character? My character is only 39. That's right. He was 20 when this started. 20. Four more days. America's greatest superhero. Well, that's pretty sad. God's waiting room. Oh. Got to let them go back through that door. Huh, we're at almost 60,000 excess power. Seems good. Slightly overkill. Ship ready? Oh yeah, the ship's been ready for like 5 years. Yeah. We have to do the ship launch event, which will take 15 days. But Manhunter Pulse. Aside from that, it's ready to go. Is there anyone using crappy guns still? There shouldn't be. Normal assault rifle and Xeno. Yeah, we'll get that traded out. Turtles actually has a normal as well. Who knew? Imperial Trader. Nice. Try Paladin with a normal too. Jeez. Imperial Trade Ship. That's good. That's very good. So they will have Glitterweld Medicine. 2 of them? Oh, I didn't even notice the first one. Turtles and chill. That's right. Let's go on. Harrow, welcome in. Florida Man versus Naked Cowboy. We'll get components, advanced components. Literal medicine. It's a lot of money. Also need to keep that psychite. Okay. It's fine. Getting those 11 advanced components will be nice. That'll help us make some more hearts before this is over. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? That's how my wife and I greet each other. Oh, it must be noodle o'clock. 12:39 on the dot every day. No. Oh, well, I guess I'll just starve.
Or you could give me some ideas.
I told you yesterday. That's okay. One sec. Also have to go pick that stuff up. Must be noodle o'clock. That's right. I guess we might as well get that plasteel. What? Yes. Yep. We gotta protect it for a season. Willig, or is it Willie G? I hope it's Willie G. Call me Willie G. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Which one is it? Sounds terrible. No. Yeah, I thought about that when you bought it, but I didn't say it because of that. Oh my god, 4 days left of year 19. We're gonna make it. I have some bad news though. But I'll wait to deliver the bad news. What I was talking to my wife about. Yeah, I know. It's been really slow. I mean, we've gone through basically a season. We've got defoliatorship. We had the mech cluster. Well, I mean, I guess that's not too uncommon for a season. We had animal insanity. So, I mean, we've had like 3 major events this season, but it doesn't feel like it. So many glow pods out there. God, yeah. What's crazy is the amount of slag chunks. Like, when I think about how many mech clusters and drop pods and just random sieges and stuff, you know? Like, we've smelted probably hundreds and hundreds, but there are thousands of slag still out here from all the... Look at this mech cluster. I don't even know. I mean, the remnants of like lots of mech clusters. I was trying to think about how many we've had down here. Dozens, probably. Tons of them over here. We've had some mech clusters in our base. It's been a crazy playthrough. I'll be sad to see the base go. Mech cluster. Yeah, we had that a couple times where a couple of them, well, the biggest example is when we had 2 inside our base right here and a 3rd one here. It was like a super cluster. Crazy playthrough. I'll be glad to do something smaller scale after this though. Clusterception. How's it going, Chef? Welcome back. You know what? We haven't beaten Cassandra on 500%. Only Randy. So Cassandra will ensure we get attacked all the time. So we'll probably play against her next. Combat supply ship. All right. Tukas. The Tukas Company. You're not even sure that Dire Raids mod would phase the base at this point. Yeah, the main thing is like that I have to worry about is the wear and tear on the base. It's the only thing I can think of. Like we have a lot of raids in a row and like the kill tunnels get destroyed. Even if no one gets hurt, but like the kill tunnels start to take damage and we don't have time to repair it before the next thing hits. That might can wear us down. I mean, even with that, like even just standing in the open, these 70 people can gun down probably just about anything. Come on, Derek. Oh, right. There was another, there was 2 Empire ships. Forgot about that. Forgot to have Sim trade with the second one. Okay, we need to take all that medicine. I don't know if that's the one we already traded with or not. Well, no, they're gone. They're gone. Doesn't matter. Yeah, we got our Hall of Heroes ready. I'm supposed to seal it off, right, before we leave. Supposed to get rid of that door. So we'll do that the day that we launch the ship. Oh, I left these planes. Are you talking about these planes? I left these up on purpose because people kept asking me to explain Sapper AI. So I made a Sapper AI thing and then I just saved it. And then these ones over here, people were asking me about the shotgun tunnel defense for bugs and melee. So I left these as like a way to not redraw it and just go show it to them. But yeah, I don't know if there was any other plans anywhere. It probably is. How does hunger work? I'm sure I'll get asked that pretty soon. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I used to clear them up and remake them. How does hunger work? I'm actually thinking about doing one of the Darkest Dungeon runs that I want to do this year. Here soon. Haven't 100% decided, but it'd be interesting to see how the stream did with Darkest Dungeon during the daytime. We've never hit the averages that we did with Darkest Dungeon ever. Well, it's not true actually. Chimera Squad and Phoenix Point averaged quite a bit. And what's really crazy is Stone Shard. With Stone Shard, part of it's because we got massive host from Dan. But with Stone Shard, we not even counting that, we were averaging like close to 300. Phoenix Point was new content, yeah, and it was also Epic exclusive, so I think a lot of people were watching it instead of playing it. So, Year Zero, yeah, I've still not played that. Really makes me think that Darkest Dungeon 2, with it being Epic exclusive for early access, that a lot of people are probably going to be watching it instead of playing it also. So, might even be even better for the stream. Solaris, maybe. Yeah, it's been a while since I streamed Solaris. Love to catch Darkest Dungeon live. Yeah, I have at least 3 playthroughs of Darkest Dungeon this year. before the second one comes out, and I feel like I should probably get one of them in soon. Is that for you? Yeah, exactly, Phelan. I think that's the case for a lot of people. Yeah, I really like Stellaris, but I'm not an expert at Stellaris, so I only have a couple hundred hours in Stellaris. 3 days. How's our Luciferium? 76. We're good. Good. So I'm not sure why they're not carrying the Luciferium. It's really weird. I have a order set up for them to carry the Luciferium on them, and they're just not doing it. Luciferium policy. Keep 2 in inventory. Okay, so that's set. And then let's look at someone on loose. Yeah, a Gravitas. All right, Gravitas. Did we solve it? Where are you going, Gravitas? No, we did not. Maybe we did. He has it on him. That's kind of interesting. Reezy, are you going to put it in your inventory now? I mean, they have a carry capacity, so that might be it too. Because having them carry Psychite T and... let me look at it. Let's turn the Psychite T down to 0, because he's not even holding Penoxyllin, right? Which is really weird. Let's put Luciferium down to 1. I'm guessing that's what's going on. They're just set to carry too many things. All right. Drop that. Combat supplier is gone. Reezy's asleep, so he's not gonna be putting up now. Infestation in there. Okay. Well, having all those turrets and traps just friggin' everywhere helps quite a bit. With random stuff like this. Someone kill that one. Someone else must be on their way. Just don't want it to get up and the turrets start firing, and there we go. Get some friendly fire. Oh my god, 2 days. 2 days. I think everything's ready though. We got backup burnables for the burn tunnel. We got wood. We are getting super stocked on food. We're gonna have a ton more food coming in. We planted extra rice. Got rid of the drugs in the hydroponics. That's all rice now. We'll have corn coming in. Basically gotten rid of all of our devil strands. have a lot of our power boxed in, so shouldn't go offline. We have excess power in multiple sides of the base, so that if one side gets cut, the other one can connect and be fine. Kill tunnels are ready. We got excess material here for them. I think we're good. Kind of wishing I hadn't used so many soothe pulsers now, but also have some animal pulsers we can use at some point. Got 4 healing serum, 2 res serum. Top floor of your dirt kitchen, does it stop more sickness? It does, yeah. It does. Because dirt floor can't be dirty. I mean, it's got a filth rating for it, but it can't like get dirtier. So having a dirt floor is better than having a non-dirt floor until you get to either steel tile or sterile tile. So steel tile, a lot of people don't realize that steel tile also has a boost to cleanliness, so it won't get you to a sterile environment, but it'll help more. So yeah, that's kind of the progression of your kitchen is dirt, and then if you want to go above that, steel, and then to sterile. What's the? I think steel is like a +2 on cleanliness. Let me double check. Steel tile. Yeah, it's a 0.2 cleanliness, where a sterile is like 0.6 or something. Yeah, 0.6. Going to Lena. So just steel tile is a nice alternative to like hospitals and stuff like that before you get to sterile. Doing Alina. How many days in are we? 1172. Man. Crazy. $1,172 days on this colony. We need to buy any additional medicine that's coming. We'll buy all medicine. Let's see. We're good with all of our allies. Like, we don't really care about the tribals being higher up. We're not gonna call them in anyway. So. We're ready. As far as like extra materials, we got chem fuel built up. That's good. We got tons of blocks, steel, plasteel, uranium. Got plenty of shells. We're just letting them eat lavish meals. Screw it. Go Frenzy on Mav. Legendary Devil Strand button down shirt. It's really hard to believe this run started in November. Good lord. We took a long break during December, like 3 weeks or something, 3.5 weeks maybe, but man, longest living colony I've had by a long, I don't even know how far. I think the next longest colony that we've had, it was like 8 years. Usually I launch the ship around 5 to 8 years. Really long time, yeah. It's really, now that I've started uploading it to YouTube, the full run, going back and looking at not just like the early episodes. I mean, it's really crazy looking at the starting Naked Brutality and just that little wooden hut. But even like, there's so many things that we've changed with Kill Tunnel and down here. And just the base setup in general. Like clicking every couple episodes in the playthrough, it's unreal. All the changes. The biggest thing with this run, the biggest story that unfolded so far was the story of Pawn Scum. So one of our early colonists, I think probably in the first year, we got Pond Scum. And Pond Scum was an industrious miner. And so he was really good at mining. We gave him 2 drill arms. He was just melting mountains. He was a level 20 passionate miner, industrious, double drill arms, and was just melting things. So we had him going off and mining other maps, just him and one other person. And him and Scorpio. And so they got ambushed by a ton of tribals, and they were downed. He had like 3 hours until he bled out, and the map closed because the tribals took them. And right after that, we all had a debuff for having a colonist die. So we just assumed that Pond Scum had died, but apparently it was Scorpio. So they took Pond Scum, but we assumed he was dead. And for like 10 years, we thought he was dead. We had kind of stopped really talking about it or thinking about it. And then one day we get a quest, and it's Pond Scum calling from nearby on a radio. It took 10 in-game years for us to get the quest to save Pond Scum. Could not believe he was alive. But it doesn't stop there. When Pond Scum was gone, we recruited Isuru, and Isuru was the replacement miner. He was almost as good as Pond Scum, and we gave him 2 drill arms. So he was a replacement for Pond Scum. Anyway, Pond Scum calls. We go save Pond Scum from the tribals. We bring him back, but he's missing his left arm. So our head canon for Pond Scum is that he eventually figured out how to remove his left drill arm and fashion it into a radio to call home. So he's missing his left drill arm, right? Well, right after Pond Scum gets back and we save him and we build this jade statue in his honor, we have a series of events that includes a really big, it's a psychic drone event with a bunch of pirates, and we need to go stop them. And so we send like 35 people over to stop the pirates, and they get ambushed. They get ambushed by the same tribal faction, like 180 tribals or something like that. It's 170 something, but close to 180 tribals. So we can't fight them, but they have one request: to not fight them. They want to take one thing. That thing is Suru. So Isuru, Pond Scum's replacement, who is also has double drill arms, gets taken by the same friggin' tribe the day after Pond Scum is saved. So ridiculous. And so we have to give them Isuru, or else they're just going to kill all 35 of us. So we hand over Isuru, and then eventually they ransom him back to us. But it's just so stupid that it ended up being like that story between the 2 miners that both had double drill arms, both being captured by the same tribe. Yeah, they needed miner slaves really bad. All right. Exotic goods. Some edit badge. Yeah, I don't have time, but that would be awesome to you. I still my bad news yet? No, not yet. Do you have an idea what it's going to be? Components, advanced components, glitter worlds. You know what? Screw it. We'll buy the Luciferium. You probably know. Yeah, I probably can't today. We gotta be careful. I'm spending so much money. I mean, we don't need all this gold anymore, so I could do something like that. No, it isn't that bad. No. No. No, I definitely plan on streaming tomorrow. They ransomed him back once the mining project was complete. The crazy thing is, too, like, Pond Scum, it took us 10 years to get a quest to save him. But Isuru, it was like 3 days later. It's like, you know what? You can have this guy back for 7,000 silver. And that was back when we had like 40,000. So I was like, absolutely, we'll take it. So Isuru and Pond Scum are still here. The sad thing about Pond Scum also is when he came back and he was missing his left drill arm, we decided to give him a left drill arm again, right? So he got in this, where's the legendary? He got in the legendary hospital bed. This was over one tile last, back then. But anyway, he got in this legendary hospital bed. We had Glitter World Medicine, a level 20 medical professional, sterile environment come to put in his left drill arm, they screw it up. They have a critical fail and they cut his left shoulder off. And without a left shoulder, you can't have a drill arm. So we built this jade statue to commemorate the return of Pond Scum, but instead, this piece bears a portrayal of a Gravitas, elbow deep in Pond Scum. During surgery, as he trembles with fear, Pond Scum is shaking and writhing. So, Pond Scum will never have his double drill arms ever again. And there is a statue, a jade statue of him not celebrating his return after 10 years of imprisonment, but of someone accidentally cutting his shoulder off. Yeah, it has no arms. They were executed shortly after? No. So this. Yeah, this Asuru guy is nowhere near as good as the mining god Pond Scum. Just give us 7,000, you can have him back. He was pathetic. Can't mine a tile within 0.00001 seconds. It was ridiculous. I think Pond Scum before he left had what? Almost 1,800% mining speed. 1,800% mining speed. Turtles might almost be there now. Let's take a look at turtles. Yeah, look at that. Turtles has a 1,700% mining speed. Maybe we should just melt a mountain really quick with turtles, just for old time's sake. Could we should say, not unless I went really late. Yeah. I think the ship launch plus Stellark thing is probably going to take, like, no joke. I bet it'll take like 4 or 5 hours. Yeah, let's melt something with turtles. All right, we got some space over here that's not overhead mountain. Yeah, there we go. If he gets killed over here, I'm gonna be so happy. Here, this. There. I used to do this with Pond Scum when people would come in and ask about Pond Scum and his mining. All right, turtles. Show them. Per day for 12-hour stream? No, I have to drive somewhere right after the stream. That's the bad news. It's one reason why my wife was in here, and one reason why she didn't bring me a snack or whatever. So I was talking about on mute. Close to 20 years? Yeah, as close as we can be. Yeah, thank you, Jerm. All right. Look at that! Just friggin' melts it. It never gets old. I don't know why. Yeah. We ate lots of nuggets. Turtles, come back. I want to see some more melting. It's so stupid how fast they go. Observer. Hey, Observer. Thank you for the resub. 4 months. Thank you, Observer. Very much appreciated. Much love to Observer. Thank you, Observer. Is everyone a cyborg? Yes. Yes. They don't mind the wall anymore. They just eat it. And Draste, welcome back. How's your world run going? Almost done? Yeah, we are almost on the last day of year 19. So everything is ready. But yeah, that's how Pond Scum was, and it was such a pain losing him. He also was good at planting and construction. So Pond Scum was one of the best early ponds that we got. It was a really big reason we were able to get a lot of stuff done and ahead of the curve. So when he got taken, it was a really big, like, blow to morale. I can't. And then he was gone for 10 years. Yeah. The ancient danger on this map, buried in the mountain, probably has like nothing in it. You know what would be a real kick? Would be if we dug to it and it had res serum in it the whole time. We had a res serum on our map the whole time, and it took us like 3 years of drop potting other maps to find We still didn't even get it from the drop potting. Took us like 3 years to get a res serum. There was one on our map the whole time. That'd be like 2 res serums and 35 luciferium. That would be a pretty good ancient danger. We are at 3 million wealth. Oh yeah, no worries. You have an excuse anyway. We have huskies running around with gold on their back. Like, I think we have reached the pinnacle of Rimworld society. You have no excuse. Shh. What is this? Can't finish the game with that like that. Oh my god. Crazy colony, man. Have mined hundreds of massive mountains for that tribe. 10 whole years, yeah. Who's buried in the kill room? I'm glad you asked. So, the developer of Rimworld, Tynan, he historically has been against kill boxes and kill tunnels and stuff like that. So when he came onto our map leading a raid of pirates and we killed him in our kill setup, we went ahead and buried him in the kill box. Sorry, Tynan. We love you. Absolutely. Thank you for Rimworlds. But yes, Tynan, the game developer, is buried in the middle of our kill box. That'll teach you. You want to insult kill boxes? Well, you'll be buried in one forever. Forever. Sure showed him. That's right. The crazy thing about it is the pirate raid that he came with, he was the straggler. Yayo. He was the straggler, and so his entire like group was in the burn area. We lit them on fire, and he was trying to get away. This area was also a little superheated, but not as much. But he did have some burns on him. He was the only one getting away. We went to try to capture him, actually, instead of kill him. We punched him once in the left hand, and he died. So the final injury that took his life was a punch in the left hand. Single Pawn shows up and plays the big raids by himself on accident. Randy gonna hit us soon? Maybe. Just never can tell. Day 15. Celsius next to the superheated room for heart attacks. So. Join Icon, welcome back. No, I do have to miss a day of streaming here soon, though. I don't know which day yet, but my daughter has to take the second part of the NWEA standardized testing thing. And I have to take her down to the actual school to do it. They can't do it at home. So I don't know what date that'll be, but it'll be sometime this month. Unfortunately. I'll let you guys know as soon as I know, though. I don't think it's this week, but maybe the 20-something. Have double check. Day 15. The last day of year 19. A whole day? I know. I don't know how long it'll take, so if it don't... The problem is, I think it takes a few hours, but it's like right in the middle. So I might can stream for like a couple hours that morning. It's almost Happy New Year. Stupid pig. Yeah, I keep like panning around looking for more areas to defense, but I just don't think we need any more. We still have one bear left too. We're gonna take a bear and a dog into space. So it's 71. We have one more casket after that. Oh, we still have 2 named dogs. Well, there we go. So close. Day 1174. Let's go on Norstat. Gog, welcome back. A great song to end the final day. The 19th year. Bulk goods trader. Come on, tick over to the next day. Let's see. I might just buy a bunch of meat. How many drugs do we have left? Yeah, we have very little. Very little. We definitely need the medicine. I think I'll just buy the meat. Meat and medicine anyway. Got a bunch of crappy clothing to sell. It's bad timing for a lot of our clothing to go tattered, you know? Also need to stop making this royal devil strand stuff, because we need what little devil strands coming in now for actual clothing. So spin those. Okay, that'll do. The robots are frosted. It's finally here. How's it going, Zay? Welcome back. You scared me. Had to kill 2 mechanoids. Now you have their corpses. It's too early to do anything with them. No. You can always just put them in a shallow grave far away. If you have any water on your map, that's one thing I do actually early, is if you have any water on your map, you can make a zone, a dumping zone for the corpses, and water makes things deteriorate faster. Just throw the corpses in the water. He poisoned the water hole. And they'll rot. They'll rot faster. We actually used to do that on this map. There was water like here. I mean, this doesn't look like it anymore. There used to be water here, and we dried it up with a moisture pump, and we used to grow stuff here. No, we didn't grow anything here. I was originally going to. The body swamp. You want the corpses to disappear? That's up to you. Depends on what you want to do with them. Oh, you mean mech corpses. My bad. I thought you meant the corpses of the caravans. The mech corpses, yeah, you can break those down for materials. Yeah, they actually changed it. You don't have to have a machining anymore. You can just do it at a crafting spot. So right off the bat, you won't get as much from it, but right off the bat, just go to production and crafting spot, and they changed it. So now you can smash mechanoids at the very beginning, even if you are tribal. So if you have some early mechanoid kills and you need some material, it's a big crafting spot. Corpses are money if your colonists can handle it. It's true. You yelled to calendar soon. Tick over already. I agree. You were supposed to go to year 20 with Yayo. No, please don't. Please don't stop it. No. Just staring at that 15. Then it bugs out and it flips over to 16. Yeah, but talking about the off-map mech clusters like we had earlier, I usually, if it's a mech cluster, I usually just send one person because the mechs are generally inactive when you first get there, and they're either on a timer, usually like a day, or they have a proximity activator. But a lot of the times, the proximity activator is blocked by line of sight of the building with the device in it. And if you're careful, you can bring someone in there and destroy the device. And then with the mech clusters like that, you actually don't have to kill all the mechs before you leave. You can just run to the edge of the map and it'll form a caravan instantly. Or you can port out if you have a far skip, but you don't need to far skip as long as you have a path to the edge of the map before you get downed. So if it's a mech, I just send one person. If it's a pirate setup, we actually have to go with the group. I think the last pirate setup we had, we sent 25 people. My God, this is the longest day of the year. The countdown is on. Come on, do something. I mean, it's almost there. We can see it's at 2,300. We did it! We made it to year 20. All right, GG. That's it. Hooray! I cannot believe we survived that long. Happy New Year! No, Steric, they were the 100 bits. Thank you, Steric. All right, here's the bad news and what I was talking to my wife about. I can't launch the ship until tomorrow morning because I have to go drive somewhere and I have to end the stream 2 hours early. So I have to launch the ship in the morning. Feels bad. Feels good, feels bad. Let's do this exotic goods trade and then I need to wrap things up early today. More delays. I was here. How long did this run take? About 230 hours so far. Unsubscribing. Stupid real life. Need to do actual things. Watch tomorrow morning. That'd be awesome. All right, so I do need to end early today, but a couple things before we wrap things up here. One, I am going to do the Stellar quest and the ship launch both at the start of stream tomorrow. A lot of that I'll probably play on 1x or 2x, so it'll probably take quite a while. That'll start at 9 a.m. Eastern. The other thing is I have a brand new RimWorld guide coming out tonight about colonist choice when you start a new game, and it actually goes over different decisions based on the starting scenario as well. So that'll come out. It's the one that's taking me the longest to make, actually. So that'll be on YouTube tonight, as long as it's done processing. It wasn't done when I started the stream, so keep an eye out for that if you would. And yeah, I just have to wrap things up because I have to drive. But let me go ahead and save this before things happen that I need to take care of. Why, hello. I'm wrapping things up.
I'm hearing you rapping.
What kind of wrapping you talking about? Like paper, or were you like need something? What?
Candy.
All right. Well, I'm wrapping things up right now, and then I'll give it to you. You gotta wait 2 minutes. We're gonna play tomorrow. Call of Duty. Well, this might take all the stream tomorrow. Honestly, I don't know. We'll find out. So anyway, thank you guys for being here. Sorry I have to end the stream early. I'll be live again at 9 a.m. Eastern time. 9 a.m. Eastern time with the end of this run, one way or another. The culmination of run 16 will happen at 9 a.m. We'll launch the ship. We'll do the Stellark mission all at the same time, so it doubles the attacks that we're getting. It should be kind of crazy. The rate is at 50,000% difficulty tomorrow. Yeah. Looking forward to it. All right. Thank you guys for hanging out. Have a good rest of your day or night or whatever it is. And I'll see you tomorrow at 9 a.m. with the end of, well, not the end of RimWorld, but the end of this RimWorld. Have a good night.
He's Adam. And this is Adam versus everything. The cube is a conveyor belt of death. Good luck.